Hello and welcome to Let's Talk Sports live stream watch along of the 2022 Masters in Augusta, and well, we're about to just start right now with the final pairing of Scott Scheffler and Cameron Smith going for their first ever majors. Well, actually no, Scott Scheffler I think has never won a major. I have a feeling Cameron Smith has won one. Just shows I haven't done my homework ahead of tonight. But anyway, thanks for joining us here on this Masters watch along. Scott Scheffler is about to tee off on the first hole, so we'll be trying to stay on here until the very end, as long as we get enough of you watching and keep us interact with each other. We'll hopefully enjoy the next few hours together like we did last year. Greg Livingston says hi on the live chat page. Hello Greg, hope you're well. But anyway, Joe Stanley's alongside me. Hopefully Christle will join us at some point from the States. But how are you, Joe?
Oh, not bad, thanks, Jamie. Yeah, obviously a little frustrated with the other sport, the football earlier, but in terms of the golf, there's some great golf action looking, ahead here. So, yeah, looking forward to it.
Have you watched much of it?
I've not seen much live because I've been working, but I've seen a few little highlights. And Tigers have been having a good day today.
Yeah, Tiger, last time I checked, was on 13 over. But it was nice to at least see him make the cut, I think, Joe, wasn't it? Because at the end of the day, the guy hadn't played golf for over 500 days. I think the fact that he's even been able to come back for Augusta, one of his favourite courses, after the car crash injury he had, it's quite amazing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's absolutely unreal that he's come back. Because when he had that accident, I thought, game over. He's never come back to play golf again. And he took all his strength to come back from that back injury a few years ago, and he's come back from that leg injury. Was it late last year? Was it? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember now. But yeah, he didn't look good, and it took a lot of work from the surgeons and himself, to get himself back to fitness and playing golf again. And it's good that we've got Tiger back. Absolutely.
We've got a message in from RDG saying, hi guys, hello RDG, hope you're well. But yes, get in touch folks. On our live poll, we've got Scheffler leading at 73%, Cameron Smith at 27%, Shane Lowry getting 0%, and in terms of other golfers it's 0% as well. So it looks as though we might know our top two from what our polls are saying. Let me just double check with Cameron Smith. I don't think he's won a major. Let me just double check.
Are we actually alive, Jamie?
Yeah.
It's coming off like that on my...
Oh. Well, people have got in touch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
New Harrington's Advanced Science Diet. Vet endorsed.
Yeah, mine says we're live. On my phone.
YouTube says we're live, and then I go and click on the thing, and it's not playing anything.
Let me have a look again.
Might just be my phone.
You're still minutes behind, sir. Oh, hang on. Now she's joined when we go live. Americans for you. You'd think in their favourite sport, probably their most successful sport in majors, you'd think they'd be on time, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah,
Joe?
we are. It's loaded properly now. Yes, you would think they would be with their major on time. Major times.
Yeah, I question it. You gotta question it.
Must have just been an error on my end.
Hey, there she is, and she's wearing the Tiger Woods red. Let me just get her on screen.
Oh.
It's the caddy.
She won't like me saying that.
No, I won't.
I feel underdressed. I should have gone and got my golf cap off.
By the way,
the racking.
She's wearing Detroit thingy.
Red Wings. Red Wings.
Oh, that team that only Americans watch. Let me just try and get Christle in here on this square while we're
all
live
wearing
streaming.
Different sports stuff.
I'm just wearing.
Oh, Liverpool, of course.
I'm just wearing like a picture of men in cartoons just wearing an England shirt. But in case, if anyone's new to the stream, Christle's from Ohio, Joe's from Cheshire, and I'm from Cheshire. So Christle's in America, the home of the Augusta, America, of course. But I still think it's unfair, isn't it, Joe? How, three majors are in America and one's in England. It's not right, is it? Well, Scotland or UK technically.
Yeah, it's not fair.
Be
It's just not
better.
fair.
How are you, Christle? Anyway.
Okay, I'm late. Sorry.
Yeah. That's a penalty right there.
That's fine, isn't it?
That's a
in the
fine. Fine in the pot. When we have our next LTS meeting, there'll be a few fines to go out.
Well, that'll happen, I guess.
We-
I'm a
we- we-
woman.
We were just talking about Tiger Woods' return, Christle. How do you see it? I mean, he's currently 13 over, so it's. I mean, I think for him to even turn up this week and actually make the cut in his first tournament since the car crash, it's quite incredible, really. But I know you've got your views on Tiger Woods.
I do, and my mom will hate me for them because she's a huge Tiger Woods fan. But I don't know. Everybody counted him out, was saying that he was done with golf, and I think, like, especially at the Ryder Cup when everybody else was playing and everyone else was having their, like, some of their highlights of their career during that time. Everyone was sitting there watching him hobble around and was like, "Oh no, Tiger's out. He's done." For forever. I mean, you never know when somebody's really done in this sport, and that's what I love about it, is that nobody would have pictured this time last year Phil Mickelson taking a Masters. Okay, nobody would have taken that bet.
No.
But when a player in golf gets their swing, gets their body right, learns they're really just competing with themselves. So when they learn to compete with themselves and do their best, that they absolutely can. That could be at 22, that could be at 52, that could be, anywhere in between. And so when people are all like, he's done, and then he comes back, and then if he just makes a putt, everyone is like, oh, look at that, Tiger's back, he's made a putt. Like,
oh, he's pulled out his club.
right. Exactly. I feel like he's another player. He took time off. People do that.
And yet
Everyone gives me the same reaction.
And yet you are wearing red on a Sunday, which is such a Tiger Woods tradition. So Christle clearly behind him.
I hope everyone gives me the same reaction when I go back to playing, because I've had a little bit of a break because it's been horrible weather in England.
Right.
I hope everyone gives me the same reaction. Goes, yes, Joe's back, yeah.
There he is. Woo, got a boy.
There's
I
that
always-
skinny dude that can't hit a ball very well.
I always
Look, I don't think he's going to be the same player that he was when he was 22. I think he looks, bar me for saying this, but he looks every bit of everything he's been through.
What, as in? Well, when he walks,
Doesn't look great.
No, I do. I think it's great he has turned up, because if he didn't make the cut, then I think it would have looked even worse. But it's now wrapping up to be one of his worst Masters finishes, I'd imagine.
Right.
But he's on his last hole now, and he's just teed off there, so his Masters is coming to an end for another year at least. But who knows? Maybe in time, Joe, once he's had a bit more golf tournaments under his belt, he could get used to his new leg. Well, I know it's not a new leg, but let's be honest, he's not walking the same, is he? And he has been saying it's painful in between each hole when he's walking around.
His new leg, it sounds like he's just gone, the surgeon's gone, here's one leg,
Yeah.
here's another.
Here's your replacement.
Could you imagine a peg leg golfer? That would be an interesting Twitter handle. Yeah, I think it's interesting. It's good to see him back, obviously, on the course, because obviously golf and Tiger, they go hand to hand, whatever you think of him. Obviously, I don't like the stuff that's gone on in his personal life, but he's always been a good golfer. I think it's good to see him back there, and obviously, like I said before, it's taken a lot of work for him to get to where he is now. And yeah, as Christle said, he does look like, he has been through everything that he's been through off the course over the last 15 years nearly. 2009, didn't he? He had the affair, and then obviously he had the accident last year. So affairs, should I say? Let's get that right.
And
But
I would
the
say the
documentary-
best player out of that was his wife, who took the golf clubs to the car.
Yes.
That was my favorite part.
The documentary that was done on him not that long ago was a really interesting watch. For 2.5 hours, I had to watch it over 2 days.
I've not seen it. I've not seen it. Was it on Sky or something?
Yeah. The Sky documentary, so if you've got Sky TV, it's on there somewhere.
I'll have to have a look. I mean, I've just seen Scott Scheffler's still on the first hole. I think he got it past the green at the moment, so he's having to chip this back in. But I do like his choice of shirt today. I think if you're going to make it a memorable Masters win, at least wear a decent shirt. And I like the pattern he's got with his stripes going on there. But we've seen some terrible shirts today. What's that?
Loudmouth, it's a golf brand. It's pretty it's loud.
Funny enough, when I bought my helmet the other day, my dad said to me, "It's a bit loud, that, isn't it?" Which is fluorescent.
Oh yeah, you passed your what's it called? Your test?
CBT. Yeah. I mean, I could go on. I could go on and say it's a test, but technically it isn't. It's more of a training. But as long as you look like you're safe when they see you on the road on a scooter or a bike, then they're happy to give you a certificate. So I'm just glad I got it done. I'd be worried if they told me to come back another day.
Jamie on his Vespa.
Vespa, yeah.
Wallowitz Stanley.
I've been looking around.
Like that because you know that Emma and Dolan have Vespas.
You need to send me a picture of them. I want to see these Vespas.
They're pretty hardcore.
I might have to buy one off you. I haven't found one yet.
I'm pretty sure they're still on Amazon.
Oh, why? Out of all the shops, I haven't looked on Amazon. Why have I not done that? I mean, everything's on Amazon these days. You can buy a tiger, probably. Oh! Look at that for a chip. Where's that going? Oh, he's not. Oh, it's just gone a bit wide there, Mr. Scheffler. But he's looking like he's on it today. He's had his Weetabix this morning. Maybe some porridge as well.
I'll tell you what, Jamie, if you want some golf shoes, go to Skechers.
not Joe being paid at all really there from his job.
No, they really do.
Oh, do they?
I like that.
I've got 2 pairs of golf shoes. I've got a pair of Nike ones, which are white, and then I've got a pair of Skechers ones that I got in January, and the Skechers ones are comfier. And they're waterproof as well.
See, that's the thing with footwear. You can't go wrong with waterproof, can you? But whenever I buy trainers, I know they're not waterproof, and then the moment I stand in a puddle, I go, I should have just got waterproof. But why?
Get yourself down to Cheshire Oaks, lad. We'll sort you out a pair of waterproof trainers.
For anyone watching,
in England, standard.
Is what? Sorry.
Is it waterproof in England
well,
standard?
if you live in Manchester, that is for sure. Wrexham.
It's always raining. At least that's what they tell us here. They say it's always raining.
Well, it's been all right last few days, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's not been too bad.
Joe,
shower yesterday.
Joe, how do you feel after the Liverpool game in Manchester? 2-2 there. I think if I was a Liverpool fan, I'd have been happy with that result.
It's frustrating because obviously we needed the 3 points to go ahead of City in the title race, but we're only a point behind at the end of the day. And
nothing changes.
There's nothing changes, and there's plenty. 7 games left, so there's plenty to play for. We've got the harder run of fixtures than City, but you know what? It would be a fairy tale, wouldn't it, if on the last day of the season, Stevie G's Villa takes points off City and Liverpool go on and win the title. That'd be a thing of beauty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. I mean, who knows what's going to happen? I mean, to be honest, whoever was going to, if anyone did win the game today, I said to my dad that there's still plenty of games for either team to slip up, so I don't think you'd have had a decider today either way.
No.
Greg says, I'm surprised that Tiger Woods has made it because I heard that he could have lost his leg in the crash. Greg also says, why is Phil Mickelson not playing? So he's taken a break from golf after this whole thing with the Saudi league kind of, I don't know how to explain it. Do you know more about it, Christle? Because I don't really. I know it's like a division away from PGA at least.
Yeah, I think he's just taking some time, probably to honestly, if I were him, I would have taken like after. That's strenuous.
So I
on
say
your
that
body.
again.
I said it's really strenuous on your body. Like he's not 18, 19 years old anymore.
No. But I would have thought he would have at least made sure he turned up for the Masters, just because, it's one of the biggest events on the calendar. It's like Federer in tennis. It's like he's not going to miss Wimbledon, but he'll be happy to miss a few of the smaller tournaments.
Right.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm trying to see this on here.
We got Greg saying, "Come on, Smithy boy," and he also says City should have won it, and Liverpool have a hard run of fixture towards the end of the season.
I think the draw was the fair result in the end.
I
City
think
had
it
better
was.
opportunities late on, but really, I think the draw was the fair one. I think Mo Salah was disappointed in. He's not performed well the last 4 or 5 games, Mo Salah. Especially since the whole contract debacle. So yeah, I'm not very happy there.
He set up the second goal, though,
I hear
didn't
one
he?
more thing about that contract.
Yeah, Christle's part of it. She's having to deal with the contract. She's had enough of it.
Come on, Christle, tell him to sign. Tell him to stop being stupid.
I'm not doing it.
You've dealt with contracts, haven't you?
Go. Everybody gets their percentage. And, people think all that money goes to him. Like, it doesn't.
No.
So the fact that he's asking for more money, it's like everyone around him, of course, is going to say, yeah, let's do it. Because, like, then their cut goes up. So.
Especially the agent.
Mm-hmm.
And Christle is our what's the word? I forgot what the word's called. You look at our opportunities for sponsors, don't you? I've forgotten what the job role's called.
Promotions manager?
That's the one. My head's gone blank. Promotions manager. So if you would like to be, offer us a deal, anyone out there watching.
If you want any advertisement here on Let's Talk Sport, or you want us to make your brand better, show your brand, we do all kinds of services.
Oh, aye.
Even things that aren't legal. Anyway, back with this.
All things legal.
Tiger Woods has walked off now. He's finished the 18th hole.
Whoa.
He's gone to take that offer of things that aren't legal.
Attaboy, Tiger. Attaboy. Boy.
What do I do to get my leg better? That's what he's wondering.
Can we see Christle Rose?
No, he just walked by. Bye. He's going to the clubhouse now.
The tiger bashing.
I think he needs a
It's
pint.
just, I've met him in person, and he's not a good... Maybe I had a really bad experience with him.
I had a great experience with him.
I had a bad... And it was a whole day. So it wasn't just like one snippet, like, hey, how are you? Where you meet a star or something like that. Like, I had a whole day of being around in his presence, and he was just like...
I mean, I met him.
If that was a sentence, if this face was a sentence, that's how I felt about Tyler.
Tyler.
I misheard you at first. I thought you said I was aroused in his presence, not around his person. It's like, well, I didn't realise you said around, so I apologise.
I was around him all day.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Hopefully our viewers heard around. Not that kind of channel.
what do you call it? I met him at the Open, and he was coming in for his press conference. But this was in 2018. So he was starting to rebuild himself. He was starting to compete at the majors again, and I think that year he won the Players' Championship or something like that. No, the Tour Championship he won at the end of the season. But he had a terrible Ryder Cup that year. But I remember meeting him at the Open ahead of his first round. And he was nice to me. He gave me a good firm handshake, had a quick chat and all. He seemed like a decent bloke. But, this is, 2 minutes of knowing him. So it's not like I...
And I can't say that I know him either. I can't say that. Like I said...
Not on your list of golf contacts, no.
No.
The closest I've got to meeting a golfer. Well, I've met Kevin Valentine, he was called. Apparently, he used to be on the PGA Tour. He runs the driving range local to me, but I don't know what tournaments he competed in because I'd never heard of him until I started going to the driving range. He's
What was his name?
Kevin Valentine.
I might have to Google him.
We have a lot
But-
from
but-
Ohio.
But
Jack Nicola.
the closest I got was Tommy Fleetwood. I served his godfather once at work. He
Are you
was wearing
telling
a-
me you served the
Tommy?
Godfather? Tommy
Yeah, he was
Fleetwood's
wearing a-
awesome.
He was wearing a
Tommy-
PGA Tour coat, and I was like, oh. And he goes, oh yeah, me, godson got it, me. And I went, oh, he was your godson. He went, oh yeah, Tommy. Golfer, yeah. I've heard of him. Played in the
Tommy
Ryder Cup not that long
Fleetwood.
ago. Yeah.
Tommy Fleetwood looks like he was on his way to the beach to go surfing, and then someone like pulled him aside and was like, "You should play golf."
With the curly hair. Yeah.
What about Cameron Smith? He looks like he should have been in a 70s porn video, but then they told him to play golf instead. I mean, he looks so weird. I mean, I like him, but he's a weird looking one.
You know what, Jamie? I've decided we need to do a Let's Talk Sport golf challenge video.
I thought that was going another direction.
Yeah, I was a bit worried that this would be something that you have to do on OnlyFans, and
We don't have one.
Let's see what you can do with your putter, Jamie.
We need
oh.
more promotions.
Anyway, let's talk about the golf in front of us.
Before we lose any viewers.
So Cameron Smith is two shots.
That look like? I can't see a cat.
Cameron Smith is 2 shots behind Scheffler at the moment, so it's mad. At the end of Friday, he was 5 shots ahead, Scheffler. So it just shows that even after an early couple of rounds, you'd think, just maybe this will be done and dusted with many holes to spare, but at the moment, it's actually very well open.
I was just looking at Rory's week.
I forgot about Rory.
Oh, what happened?
He's just not good enough anymore. When it comes to majors, he just can't do it anymore. He can't even make cuts in some of them.
Rory
Ooh.
McIlroy. He always bottles the Masters.
Well, yeah, ever
Always
since
bottles
that.
it.
Let's not forget what happened in 2011. He should have won it, shouldn't he? Let's not forget.
Joker. Absolute joker.
Well, what do you call it? Nick Faldo was interviewed earlier this week, and he says the problem McIlroy's got is apparently he's involved in too much things outside of golf or something like that.
I would be too. I mean, golf is great. I love it as a sport. There's nothing like it. But the more promotions and things that you can do on the side, the more money that you can get. You're
Without even
you're
competing.
your own boss. You're your own boss.
Yeah, exactly. Funny enough, though, McIlroy, he's on 1 under, but what hole's he on?
Rory McIlroy. I can have a look.
No, he's on the 7th at the moment. He's got 2 under today. So, dark horse.
Are you
Get a
gonna
few
say that
birdies,
now?
you never know.
Oh,
Hey,
Now you're gonna show him love. You
Uh,
are such a
he'll win the green jacket
bandwagon
today.
fan.
He'll win the green jacket today, and I'll just go, I've been saying it all along. What a beautiful golfer. Of course,
he
if
got
he...
par, did he? On the 6th.
I think he did, yeah.
They're just showing it now. Oh. On my screen. What channel are you
That
watching it
was
on,
just
Jamie?
Patrick.
I'm watching on Sky.
Same. What are you watching it on, Christle? Is it NBC in America, is it?
Paramount.
CBS, isn't
and CBS.
Yeah.
Ah.
Changes quite a lot, the channels for Masters each year in America. It's either ESPN or CBS or...
Whoever's willing to pay more money.
Yeah, exactly.
Me in the morning.
It's really weird, though. The Masters in England, it's really weird. We don't get full coverage of the whole day. They're not allowed, apparently, or something like that. It's... When it
Well,
comes
it's
to the
probably
Masters.
just people have a hard time watching golf. I think that's what deters a lot of people from golf is they think, oh my gosh, this is so long. But when you're actually playing, like it kind of goes fast. Like people think 18 holes is a long time, but
does that at all concern you though? Like with golf going forward, let's be honest, we have young generations now that would rather play on an iPad or their phones and do something that doesn't take long compared to watching a golf event that's on for 4 long days from literally the moment the sun comes out to the moment the sun comes down.
Yeah, and this generation especially is like very instant gratification.
Yeah.
Whereas as golf is not an instant gratification type of a deal at all, as Joe can tell you. You might have a great day one day and a really horrible day the next day, and it's really just you. Like you're not competing against another person. It's you competing against your body, against this little tiny round ball. And so it's like it can be the most frustrating thing in the world, but it can also be very gratifying. But it takes time. Nobody is just gonna pick up a ball and club and go out there and swing and do great their first time. So the instant gratification that happens that kids want nowadays, they're not going to find it in golf. But we do have a lot of programs that we try to teach kids, like the patience, and it actually is really good for like kids with anger issues or kids who have a lot of anxiety. So they've actually started using like golf programs and stuff like that as therapies.
That's interesting.
I went on a rant. Sorry.
You went on a what?
A rant.
Did you? All right. I couldn't tell. Normally a rant is when someone starts to get their tone even louder.
No, just like going off from the original.
You mean going off on a tangent? That's what we say.
Oh, whatever.
You eating grapes?
I am.
Other grapes are available.
Oh.
You got one?
Yes, please.
Oh, Joe's died. Christle has murdered Joe Stanley. Can that actually be the first thing ever? A Zoom murder.
Where do I show up for court? Where's the jurisdiction there?
Yeah. I was going to say, like, can they... You'll be like, you Brits can't take me away from my land.
Come and get me!
Well, we're good friends with the US, the UK, so I think we'll be able to get you.
Yeah, we're an extraditing country, so...
Land of the free and the home of the brave.
So, I wonder which... Is it Thailand? I think Thailand's one country where you could go there and they can't extradite you, I think. Like, if you want to get away with murder, basically.
I don't know who wants to go to Thailand, though.
After watching The Hangover 2, yeah, I don't think I'd want to. But...
Kind of rough. That's a rough place.
And a very, very hot
Tyson's,
place. Till Hatton finished last. Sorry, Joe, but that just sums up my thoughts on Till Hatton. Overrated. Such an overrated player. Another typical Englishman who somehow made it on the tour. Anyway, go on, Joe.
I was going to say, you'd like to sneak into Mike Tyson's house and nick his tiger.
I love that film.
It's like when they turn up to the hotel room and he's just sat there just playing the piano and then just turns around and knocks him out.
Oh yeah. I love it when he's knocked him out and then Bradley Cooper just goes, I mean, that was so unnecessary. When you hit Holmes, talks about his fight even though he's just knocked out his mate.
I can imagine me, you, Stu and Seb, you being like the new cast of The Hangover.
I think knowing me, I'd be the one that ends up getting a tattoo on my face.
I'd probably be the one that goes missing. You've got to try and find him.
Oh, well. I did once pee on a building, so, I don't know why I'm saying that.
Christle shaking her head. She's like, lads.
There goes our promotion.
Jamie Davies. That's your new guy. I once peed on a building.
Well, we don't do that anymore.
No.
So Tiger Woods, his final round was 78, so it was exactly the same as his third round. His second round was 74. His first round 71.
Currently in talking to Sky, isn't he?
Yeah.
Can I just say that I absolutely love watching Justin Thomas play?
He's only won one major.
Yeah, but he's hilarious. He doesn't take himself too seriously. I loved him at the Ryder Cup during the press conference where he just started drinking already, and he was like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know we had press after this."
That happens every Ryder Cup, whether it's Europe or America winning. There's always one or two drinking. I remember Rory McIlroy in 2018. Rory McIlroy, his match was one of the early ones, so he was done and dusted, and he knew they were going to win. And he just pretty much turned up at the press conference just absolutely pissed. I think Lee Westwood had to kind of keep him in line and just go, wait, just survive the next 20 minutes, then we could go back and get absolutely sloshed.
I can't wait. We're doing St. George's this year, right, Jamie?
We're doing what?
St. George's?
I thought it was St. Andrews this year.
St. Andrews, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, St. Andrews is the venue for the Open this year.
Lovely.
Alan Marikawa.
Where is Marikawa?
Okay. Yeah. Colin, I would say, is like the hype that people give Tiger like early, right? Is what they should have done for Colin. Like his playing is amazing at his age.
Mm.
You know, people want to talk about like the next Tiger, like.
Yeah, he played well. He played well at the Open. Well, I mean, he won it.
Yeah.
Smithy on the second for par. Oh, for Eagle, sorry. No, not close. Is it pronounced im or I'm? Number 3. That's right. Can they ever pronounce im? Is it?
For what?
The person who's in third place, is it im or I'm? Im.
What's that, Joe?
The guy who's third, is it im or I'm? I don't want to
Oh,
pronounce
Im. They call
Im.
him, I think. I never heard of him until this week, to be honest.
Never heard of him. Get it?
Ha ha ha! Be awkward if it was a girl's name. Never heard of him. It's a she. No, I'm on about her name. Ah, okay. I'll let you off with that one. Yeah, it's fair to say Tiger Woods needs to head to a hair transplant clinic.
Oh, gee.
You've just bodied Tiger. Jamie's just bodied Tiger.
You're gonna kick him when he's down.
Oh, I didn't mean
Kick
it
him in
like
his
that.
bad leg.
Oh, that's quite nice. But Charman giving him a hug when he finished. But Charman was his coach.
Lowry, how about that? He's hit it. He's just curled around the hole and he's just popped it in for, par. Not bad going.
I think I read the other day that Butch Harmon, if you want a lesson with him,
yeah,
it costs like $1,500 an hour. But when his CV includes Dustin Johnson, Tiger Woods, and basically 6 different Masters winners, he's done all right.
1,500. Oh, Smithy. 8 under.
When I did lessons, it was $100 an hour.
When you used to give lessons?
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
I mean, you're out there for an hour.
Yeah.
So that's a long hour. And you're going to learn a lot during that time, too.
So do share with us what got you into golf.
I fell in love with a golfer.
That was it. But like in more detail, go on.
It's the way that he just sunk that ball.
Fell in love with a golfer young, and I knew that if I was ever going to see him, because he was a professional golfer, if I was ever going to see him or spend time with him, I probably should learn how to golf, because that was the only place he was like the golf course. So,
What was it like living on a golf course? Did you have to find grapes in the bushes, or just to live? And did you have to use the lake just to drink water? Can you imagine living on a golf course? It'd be cold and
live on the
warm.
golf course.
Welcome to Christle Grills.
Oh, Tony Finau with a great putt. A lovely shot.
The golf course with Christle Grills. So do continue.
You have to watch out for those groundsmen. No, so then I got a job working for the country club, and then he taught me everything, and then I did my caddy card so that I could go to like pro-ams and stuff with him, and it killed my mom, because I was like 18, not even 18. Well, yeah, I was 18. But imagine you're 18-year-old like running around the country, staying in hotels.
Especially in the States when it's a big country.
Yeah, I mean, you're going from like state to state to state to all these pro-ams, and I'd be like, Mom, I'm on the Hooters tour, like because Hooters sponsored a tour back then, and we made that, and then it was like my mom was like, "You're what?" Like, oh God. You're on what tour? You're a Hooters girl? I'm like, no, Mom, I'm not a Hooters girl. Like, I'm still, I'm still a caddy, but it's just the tour. And she's like, oh God, please just come home. So yeah.
How long were you on the tour for?
I think it's a year tour.
Was it just the 1 year you did, or did you do quite a few seasons?
Just one, because then the golfer got ill.
Mm.
So yeah, and then our family, as much as my mom hated me being around the country, then my family really got into golf, and my youngest brother got into golf, and then he became a golfer. So, and I still worked at the country club and stuff. So I really loved it, and I loved every minute, everything it's taught me. I'm, now, like, we just started teaching my son this year to golf, so.
Is Dolan getting behind it, or what do you reckon?
I think he really likes it, but he's the kind of person that wants to, like, do it repetitively until he gets it perfect.
Mm.
He's kind of a perfectionist, and that I keep reminding him, like, that's not going to happen right away.
No.
Like, it's just not going to be, you're not going to go out there and swing and hit and be perfect right away. But
tell that to Rory. I mean.
But he looks cute doing it. I mean, he's keeping the visor. Like, the visors used to be really big when I was a caddy.
Mm.
And so, like, I got him a visor.
Oh, nice.
Like, one of the only ones that wears them. His mom's old school.
Oh, Scheffler's hit that very wide. That's going to be on the scoreboard there. Oh, dear.
Is that the one where it ends up next to that bloke's chair?
Yeah.
Yes.
That bloke just sat there and he's looked to his left. Oh, hello, ball.
Like, oh, here come the cameras.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. The whole fans are charging. I love how they all just run round it and they're just like, some say it came from outer space. It may as well have come from outer space. That's how intrigued people are. Rory McIlroy's on 2 under. And he's
I think
5th.
the people have settled down, though. At least it looks like.
Him doesn't look very happy.
No.
Like, the fans have really settled down from last year.
What was it like last year at the Masters? I can't remember, Joe. It was us two that did it
Oh
last
my
year. Wasn't
gosh. People were like Well, they had just come down from like lockdown, you know.
And they all got
So people were,
smashed,
like-
didn't they?
Yeah, they were really drunk, and there was a lot of people, like, especially on the 18th hole, like, done, screaming, hollering. But I mean, it was a pretty emotional win.
Yeah, before it was dead weird with it being like no fans on the course or anything.
In November.
Yeah, in November as well, yeah, and the
Yeah.
balls were getting stuck in the ground. And I remember the players had to mark the balls slightly differently, didn't they?
Yeah.
Because they were losing them in the ground or getting confused.
I think it was only the Open that year that just went, nah, mate, we're not doing it. We'll see you next year, which kind of annoyed me because I was kind of hoping that they would do it anyway behind closed doors, because I'd have loved to have gone to that and just walk around the course and go, no one's allowed here but me. All the golfers.
What's going on with Smith? It looks like he's replanted his ball with an official here.
I reckon he's been asked to do a drop ball. Because you have to normally have 2 clubs length, don't you, to then bring it back onto the course, I think.
And then you got Scheffler.
Shane Lowry's just hit his wide
I
as well.
hope he
Everyone's.
doesn't.
I think
Oh,
he's taken the
right
penalty,
now.
Scheffler.
Yeah.
Scheffler's, he's only one ahead now.
No.
Yeah, and Shane Lowry's hit his behind the scoreboard. No one can hit
Connor.
it straight.
Connors has got his on the green.
Sorry.
Who's this now? Is this him? Yeah, this is him. On the on the 4th hole.
Oh, shot.
Oh, that was a slow swing, but it worked.
Gotta love
That's
the
gone
goal.
straight. Oh no, he avoided the bunker there. To the left of the green, anyway.
Zalatoris.
It's Scott.
Zalatoris just got birdie on the 9th. That was a very good
that
putt,
the-
that was.
Zalatoris was in the top 5, wasn't he, last year?
Yeah.
In his first ever major, I think.
Scotty Scheffler's caddy is Ted Scott.
Yeah, they was mentioned Ted Scott
Bubba
yesterday.
Watson. Yeah.
Bubba
Remember
Watson's caddy, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
I remember last year, Jamie, we were live for 6 hours, weren't we?
Yeah, that was a long night. I mean, it was a long night. It went quick though.
Yeah. 76,000 views.
That's when I met you.
It was. On our lives.
The
Never
day-
been the same since.
No.
Never been
Oh,
the same
your
since.
memory is terrible. It was the US Open. No,
Oh,
USPGA when Mickelson won. That's when we met you.
I thought Christle was in the comments for the Masters as well.
No, it was
No.
May
It was
for the
me.
USPGA last year.
Ah,
Crystal's memory's not great.
I
I've
even
been
thought it was the
drinking.
Masters as well.
You've been drinking, yeah, right. That's
Pepsi.
Pepsi. That is literally Crystal's diet, by the way. She drinks 5 a day, and that's 5 Pepsi cans a day.
It works.
Well, you're not denying it. That's fair enough.
Your stomach acid must be like mental.
Do you drink?
What?
Do you drink Coke, Joe?
No, I can't drink fizzy pop.
Can you not?
No, this sets off me stomach. Sets off me
Oh,
Crohn's
Oh, blimey.
or unofficial Crohn's.
I love it.
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
go a day without it.
See?
I can't go a day without it.
I used to
I
be able to
reckon you
drink
could.
loads. I used to drink it
No.
loads, and then now I can't drink it at all. Any fizzy drinks.
I
That
was
would
the
be my like dream contract.
Pepsi contract.
If you're out there.
Let's talk
You're
sport.
watching.
Brought to you by Pepsi.
That's right.
Oh, what a shot! Was that? Who was that? Connors.
Yeah, Connors. I think in
Yeah.
the green.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, this might be.
absolute stunner that, Jamie.
I think he's
That was
gonna
a
take it.
beautiful, beautiful shot.
What do
Oh.
you think?
Oh,
Who do you
hello.
think is gonna take it?
Yeah, I've
Two
just
balls
seen
next
the
to one another here.
I've just seen the Zalatoris shot as well. That's a great shot. Well, great putt, sorry.
Yeah, a year later and you still don't have the lingo.
So it looks like Scheffler and Smith's balls are next to one another.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
just seeing them now. Like Scheffler's, he was just measuring his golf club with the ball there. It's also having to have a line of sight, isn't it?
I might be slightly ahead of you, Jamie.
Oh no, you are.
Oh, how does that work? Must be something to do with our TV boxes.
Oh, I'm just using a
Maybe he doesn't have a
link
TV
online.
box. He has like hamsters that run in a circle.
You met one of them once.
Oh, what a shot!
Mm,
What a shot that is from
that
Scheffler.
was beautiful.
Oh, I must be behind because he's only just chipped it out now.
Do you see that, Christle?
Yeah.
I'm intrigued to see how McIlroy gets on it. I'd love him to get a few more birdies.
He's just chipped it up lovely, hasn't he? Just up onto the green and straight into the hole. So he's
He
10
doesn't-
under now.
He doesn't look bothered at all either. Like that last shot probably would have taken a lot of people like, you know, some time to recover and get themselves together, and like at least you would see them like take a breather or you know, but he's just like, all right, let's go.
Little fist pump to his caddy, and that's about it, really, isn't it?
You'd think Scheffler was 35, but he's actually 25.
Is it?
He's younger than me. I
Well,
look younger than him.
Looks can be deceiving.
Oh!
Now we've got Smithy, as I call him.
Smithy.
We don't have much going on in our chat.
I know,
Talk to
get in
us,
touch,
people.
folks.
Where are you from? Where are you watching from?
If you would
Why
like
do you like golf?
And if you'd like a Crystal Rose autographed photo, get in touch as well, and we can, send
Or
that to
Joe
you.
Stanley?
Or
Or Jamie Davies here.
Why does he sound like a governor?
Oi, I've had enough about you.
Oi, oi.
Hey, sir, can I have some more?
Oliver Twist.
No, you've got it wrong, Joe, 'cause I
Oh,
would
it's
say,
his name.
please, Mum, can I have some more?
Can I have another Guinness?
I think the only one that's giving us any love today is Greg.
It's
Good old Greg.
boy.
Hi, Greg.
Greg.
We like to drink with Greg, because Greg is our mate. Is that how you say it? I don't know. He says he lives nearby a golf course.
And we think that is so great.
Greg, don't you live in Scotland?
I was good. Oh yeah, he definitely will then.
Ugh.
I've just seen the chef the chip. Oh, lovely. Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up your bags. He's going to go and win. No, I don't know yet.
It's a good one.
Jamie's delayed.
That was beautiful.
First time for everything, Jamie, that you're a bit behind.
Yeah.
Bit
Cameras,
delayed.
Poor Cameron Smith's watching on thinking, son of a bitch.
He doesn't have anything to be upset about. I mean, he's played well.
That is a great shot.
I just like how easy it is to watch him.
That reminds me of Mickelson last year when he, in one of his first holes of his final day when he won the USPGA, he got a chip in just out of a bunker. And that's when you just felt from that shot, you thought, he's in the right form to get this now.
Yeah, he's always. I mean, I love watching him because I think because I know his story and how hard it was for him for so many years to play, even just to play.
Yeah, because he lost his friend, didn't he?
Win.
From bone cancer, didn't he, or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, he fought rheumatoid arthritis for a long time, and he couldn't even grip a club at one point, and everyone said like he was done, his career was over.
I guess right now he just gets. I'm sure his caddy would. I mean, if you were his caddy, Christle, what would you say to him? Because does a caddy give them a bit of advice, even if it's not to do with their golf? Is it, stuff like just keep playing your game, you're doing it right, or?
Definitely. I mean.
Actually, I know what Christle's would be, Joe. It would be, look, just drink some of my Pepsi. It works. You'll be fine. There'll be some Pepsi fridge in the. Yeah, 25% is the rest of the world. 75% is Christle. In terms of Pepsi intake.
You don't carry a bag of clubs. You carry a mini fridge on your back full of Pepsi.
Yeah, that's what every caddy carries.
We have, well, that's an inappropriate. Wait, what do we call them? But what is it? It's cart girls that come by.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They bring drinks.
I'll tell you what.
I don't know what the correct term for it is.
McIlroy's on the verge of another birdie.
He's gonna show you yet, Jamie.
I hope he does. We've been waiting 11 years. There's guaranteed things in life. Taxes.
This caddy was probably like, let's talk sport. He's talking crap about you right now.
Taxes, death, and Rory McIlroy never winning the green jacket. 3 guarantees of life.
He's gonna show you now.
If he wins it one year, you're gonna have to issue an apology. Just like I had to Rob and Ryan.
An official one. And I'm going to have to type it.
You had to do an apology too?
No, I'll have to type it for you.
No. I'm on about Joe. You said Rob and Ryan. Who's that?
Rob McElhenney and Ryan Reynolds.
What? Why? What was the apology for?
I issued an apology to him on Friday on the Let's Talk Soccer show because I said when they took over at Wrexham, I just thought they didn't take it, weren't going to take it seriously, and they were just doing it for publicity. And it turns out they actually have taken it seriously.
Well, Paul Mullen has taken it seriously.
I love the way that Ryan, like, even with his like other endeavors, still puts Wrexham in there. Like, even with his movie, The Adam Project, like, he still happened to squeeze in Wrexham into that. Like,
and that's when you know it's serious, don't you? Like,
right.
Because they could easily just leave it and no one would think about that, actually.
Right, yeah. I mean, those things you would think that he would separate, but he didn't.
Yeah, absolutely.
Breaking news. Tiger Woods confirmed he'll play at the 150th Open in July.
Yay! Nope, sorry.
Signing off his return.
Let me get my face that cares.
I'm surprised he's. I'm surprised he's committed. Well, I guess maybe it's a motive to make sure he's fit and ready to do it. But I figure.
What else is he gonna do?
Well, yeah, but I guess it was inevitable, Christle, because of it being St Andrews. He loves that place. He won it there, didn't he?
Yeah.
So McElroy joint tied at third with Lowry and Im.
So I'll
Who?
say it now. I'll give him another chance at St. Andrews. When we're in the press and the media section, Jamie, when we meet him, I'll be like, "This is your second chance."
Are you
And
going to
he'll look at
St.
me and he'll probably be like, "Who are you?"
Are you going to St Andrews? Are you, Christle?
I want to.
Oh, nice.
You want to, yeah. Tickets already sold out.
No, I'm not for the tickets for the press. They want people for the press box for the media center.
Oh, the media. Well, have you actually
I've already
applied?
put in my stuff. Have my stuff.
Have you? Why didn't you
Yeah.
tell me? I could have told them.
Because I don't need you.
All right.
I can get it on my own.
That was a kick in the heart.
Greg says the world is going to end if Rory McIlroy does win a green jacket.
Don't
I'll
say
say-
that. Jamie
I'll
won't
say
be able
that.
to enjoy it.
Yeah, I won't be able to. I'll literally go, yay! Oh shit!
Greg says, is there a major after the Masters, or is it the Open next?
No, it's
What do you
USPGA,
mean,
isn't it?
PGA?
That's what Greg said.
USPGA used to be last, but then they moved it forward.
Ah, yes.
So you basically have 4 months and 4 majors. So Masters this month, USPGA next month, US Open June, and then the Open as always in July. It's quite nice
I mean,
that
but
the
that's not
Open's
the
the last
reason that they're
major.
Playing like they have the RBC Heritage, the Mexico Championship, the Wells Fargo.
Well, those are the ones that major golf fans. Well, no, the proper golf fans follow. I'm just on about part timers like me.
Apologies, mate.
I thought they're more piratey than a British, I think.
What? Getting further away.
We'll see you in Pirates of the Caribbean 6. Crystal's Revenge.
It looks like Tiger's family have been here today.
There's his Cubs.
Rory could come in. Rory could come in second. I don't think that he would be able to do. That's a lot. I mean, he's on a roll, but he's
What kind of
fourth
roll?
behind second place.
What kind of roll? Sausage.
Jeez, I didn't realise Scheffler went 3 ahead after that roll. Oh dear.
A chocolate roll. Pumpkin. Ooh, a pumpkin roll.
Never had a pumpkin roll.
Mmm.
Swiss
Okay.
roll.
What do you think is the most realistic score for Rory McIlroy? He's done 8 holes and he's 7 behind the leader. I mean, look, 7 more birdies, surely not. That's just surely 4 more birdies or something like that. If he could get to 7 or 8 under, then at least he puts pressure on the others, I guess.
Right.
I reckon you're looking at 500-600 pars, probably realistic for him.
Yeah.
Finishing up.
I don't know. I'm gonna not be a bandwagon fan and say he just keeps this stride that he's suddenly hit.
Funny enough, folks, I hear Crystal's got a Northern Ireland flag in her cupboard if this time ever comes. So, so there she is trying to hide it away, but we all know.
Oh,
I actually thought for a moment you had a Northern Ireland flag. I was like, oh shit.
There we go.
What is that?
That's my Rory hat.
That's a Rory hat. When does Rory McIlroy wear that?
I don't know, never, but
Did he post it to you?
the closest thing that I have to Irish.
Ireland.
I
Have you
almost
got-
went there. I want to go there.
Have you got Irish blood in you?
I do. On my
Same
mom's
here.
side. Twilling.
I don't think my family do. We've got Welsh in us, but I don't think we've got Irish in us.
I've got Irish somewhere on my dad's side, but I don't know where. I think it's something to do with his granddad or great granddad, something like that.
Have you been to Ireland, Joe?
I've never been.
It is good. Dublin's great.
I want to go so bad.
LTS
I was
boys
actually
and girls
supposed
on
to
tour.
go.
I picked up this foam pint Guinness and I've left it on my shelf ever since. Reminds
Only
me.
you go to Ireland and that's what you bring home.
It reminds me of good times of drinking Guinness and my hangovers being second to none. Very, very long mornings.
Only you.
I think we need to, organise the trip to Milan and a trip to Dublin.
Yes.
I'll do the
I think they'll let me in now. I think Italy are letting me in. But Spain, funny enough, early this week, Spain got rid of the rule of you need the vaccine to come into the country. And then they brought it back hours later. It's like, make your mind up. They just made a massive U-turn. It was so funny.
Viva España. Oh, Lord Farquhar is in the commentary.
Is
Plays
he?
some Tiger Woods PGs. Yeah.
It's
Some
been a
of you
while
will
since he...
die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
The greatest
Respect
game.
reference. Go on, James.
greatest... I love how he says, played some Tiger Woods PGA on my... The greatest golf game of all time. I'm sure Lord Farquhar said this on one of our, other golf watch-alongs last year. I'm just checking the MotoGP to see who's won that.
As a kid, I used to play Tiger Woods 2005 on the PlayStation 2. It was a game that the family used to play. Me, my mum, my dad, my sister. We
Did
used to
you?
all play it. Yeah, we all used to play it. Not all
Oh,
at the
really?
same time, obviously, because it was because obviously you had two controllers back then. But
Yeah.
not like nowadays where you can play with 4 or 5. But yeah, we used to all play it. We all used to have a go. I used to like going to St Andrews on it, or Pebble Beach.
Pebble Beach is nice.
But a couple of years ago, I ended up buying the last one for the 360 they did was not Tiger Woods, it was Rory McIlroy 2014. So I ended up buying that from, is it CX, is it called? Kex? Whatever the shop's called. I ended up buying it from there, a couple of years ago. And I got it for the Xbox 360.
Which one?
I think it's called Rory McIlroy PGA Tour 2014. It was the last one they did for it.
I didn't play that. I heard it wasn't very good.
It's alright. You're supposed to be able to play it with the Kinect, but I never tried it with the Kinect.
Oh, yeah.
I should do, really. Because that was the whole reason why I bought it.
Well, I'm going to have a quick break, folks, because my mum's dinner is ready. So I'll leave it with you two for now. But we'll take breaks in between. I don't know. I'll find out in a minute.
Hi, Mom. Or hi, Mom.
I'll be right back, but I'll leave it with Christle and Joe for now.
Yay, bye.
Yeah. Now that he's gone, we can talk bad about him.
Yeah. I've been waiting for this.
That Jamie doesn't know anything about golf.
Never played a day in his life.
Never played a day in his life at all.
Do you know what the purse is for this today? 11,500,000.
That's what the winner gets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wouldn't mind a portion of that.
How would you spend that money?
11 million. What was it? 11 million?
500,000.
Buy a big house. Buy me family members a house as well. As in my mum, dad, and sister. I'd buy.
Well, I'm not buying my brother a house.
I'd buy.
The youngest one, I would.
An Audi R8 5.2 Quattro in white with like a black stripe. That'd be nice. So imagine razzing around the roads in that. That'd be nice. I'd probably buy a box at Liverpool so I can watch all their games, and then some golfing gear, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Don't know about yourself. Oh, I suppose you buy some clothes, but I'm not really that bothered.
Did you just stereotype? You say you would buy some clothes, or you say I would buy some clothes?
When I say you, I mean in general. Like people would probably buy clothes, but I'm not really that bothered about clothes. Myself.
Yeah.
I'm not a fashion. I'm not up with the fashions, but I'm fashionable enough, if that makes sense. I won't go
Yeah.
out and spend loads of money on clothes. I'll wait till it just drop down in price and then I'll pick it up.
Yeah. I don't know. I definitely have to. I'd pay off all my debts, school loan, pay that
Aye.
off. Yeah, 'cause
Aye.
in America we have to pay for our school.
We technically do in this country, but it's all paid off by tax.
Yeah, we don't. Well, right now we're like on a deferment, so we don't have to pay it back right now. But
Aye.
that's just until Biden decides to like let us not stop paying.
Sleepy Joe, they call him, don't they?
Oh gosh. Yeah. Justin Thomas is doing well. Oh my gosh, I seriously never get tired of watching him.
Lord Farquhar said it's actually pronounced sex, but my Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2004 there in 2020. I think that's where I bought my Tiger Woods or Roy McIlroy, whatever it is, PGA 2014 from. Over on now on the screen. So yeah, just thank you to everyone that's watching the stream so far. Don't forget to smash that like button. Let us know anything. Comment in the comment section below. Subscribe if you're new to Let's Talk Sport. Running through the leaderboard, obviously at the moment, Scheffler's top. 10 under. Then you got Smith with 6 under. McIlroy tied third with him with 3 under. Then you got Schwartz tied fifth with 2 under. And then Johnson, Morikawa, and Connors tied 7th with 1 under. And then you got Salvatores, who's evens. Justin Thomas, Christle.
I just never get tired of watching him.
He's
Him and Dustin Johnson.
You know what I find quite funny, Christle? As soon as Jamie's disappeared off the stream, our viewership's gone up.
Not a true reflection. Not a true reflection. I think it's because, like, honestly, most people probably tune in right about now.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that most people watch the current leaders like tee off. They pretty much wait till like the very, very end to come in.
She's got Scheffler on his second shot on the 5th now. He's got 200 yards from the hole.
You can watch along with us on CBS if you're in the States with me, and ESPN or Paramount Plus, and I believe it's on Sky if you are in the UK. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yes, Sky Sports. Sky Sports main event, to be precise. You want the specific channel, if I can get my words out. Morikawa on the 10th, par 4. He's just teed off on that one. And he's got it straight on the fairway.
Good position. Very good position for him.
Fantastic.
I'm telling you, I think he's going to come through. I mean, I don't see him taking the green jacket, but I think that he's, coming, definitely putting on pressure right now.
He's going after Smithy.
Right.
Who's on the 5th. Second shot. Using a 7-iron, apparently, Christle. Don't know how they can tell on this distance. Oh, it looks a bit rough, that hole, Christle. Lots of brown on there. It's not as green as it should be.
Yeah, I love especially for these tournaments where they have specific architects that come in for just these tournaments. So, the groundskeepers are really the underappreciated in the sport.
Back to Thomas on 7th. His third shot for birdie.
Justin!
Yeah, what a shot that is.
Yeah. The Americans are really showing up here today at the Masters.
Showing up at their home tournament.
That's right. Not that I am biased, but I am.
I tell you what, his trousers are dead bright, aren't they, Thomas?
Yeah.
Neon yellow. Shane Lowry's just sunk a putt as well.
Yeah, the Masters is like the only one where they were like the painter's caddy.
Yeah. Matsuyama's just sunk his putt on 12th, is that? Yeah. On 12th, yeah. So he's 2 over for the tournament at the moment.
Did you say Colin Murakawa?
Matsuyama.
Oh,
Hideki Matsuyama, last year's winner. Morikawa is currently tied 7th, isn't he, Christle?
yes.
Let us know below who your favourite golfers are, guys. Everyone that's watching, let us know who your favourite. My favourite golfer is Justin Rose. Who's your favourite again? Christle, is it Thomas?
For this tournament?
Or
favorite ever?
for as a whole, forever.
Okay. Can I get back to you? There's so many that I like for different reasons. We'll just go with I don't know. Probably Phil Mickelson. I mean, in all honesty, that's alive. Yeah.
Yeah. Good
That's alive.
golfer. He's a lefty as well, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Not many of those about.
Not at all. And the courses are not made for lefties.
So in a way, it makes his achievements even bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of insane that, I mean, in the birth of golf, obviously, was all by right-handed men.
Lord Farquhar says, my favourite golfer ever is Pops Masterson from Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2004. There we go. That's Lord Farquhar's favourite golfer.
Don't forget, if you want more PGA coverage and golf coverage, let us know, like, and subscribe. We really do care about those numbers and the data that we watch so that we know exactly what kind of content to bring you guys. So obviously, if we see more people watching more PGA events, we will watch more than just the majors. I would love to do a watch along for other things that the PGA does as well.
We covered the women's golf as well, not just the men's.
Yeah. There hasn't been a woman player in a long time that has been able to really captivate the golf world so far. I mean, as of lately. But I want one. That would be great.
There we go. Scheffler put for birdie on the 5th. Oh, just misses it. Oh. Just get it in at the second attempt there. So he remains 10 under. Christle gets that one par. Pars the hole. as the scoreboard updates on the screen. It's very clever, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder what Jamie's eating for his tea. I'm going chips.
Pasta.
You're going pasta.
Pasta.
Yeah, I'm going chips. Something in chips.
Probably. Yeah, as much as he gets on me about my Pepsi addiction, him and his chips.
Here we are. Smith on the 6th. Is that 6th? Sinks it.
Nice.
He's on the 5th, sorry. That was, so he's 6 under. So it is only a 4-shot lead still. Greg Livingston says Phil Mickelson is actually right-handed. Is he?
It's a right-handed writer, left-handed player.
Lord Farquhar says bangers and mash. Oh, that's a lovely tea. Did you have gravy with that as well, Lord Farquhar? Surely you got to have gravy with it. Oh, is that
Now we're all
McElroy again?
hanging on to the
Rory.
answer. What?
Rory McElroy. Did you just see that shot, Christle?
I just did. I told you.
Jamie's
It's like I
gonna
should do this for a living.
Picking up the bag again.
Don't forget, if you want any of our publicity promotions, if you want your brand to be shown on Let's Talk Sport, or if you even want us to do, we do voiceovers and radio announcements for you, get in touch down below.
If you want a British voice, you can have a British voice.
Yes, we do British or American. So I'm the only American on the team, so you'll have to settle for a female. But I've heard it's not bad.
Not bad indeed.
Not bad indeed.
Back to the golf because I've got what the heck we're talking about.
I'm trying to check to see if there are other angles, like other faster or not. Just different broadcasts.
Yeah. As Smith's going to tee off, 184 yards is the length of the 6th hole, par 3. He's going to hit it with his 8th iron. Nice shot there. Where's it going to land now? Yeah, he's got it on the green. It's starting to fade away though from the hole. Roll away.
Right it.
Is he going to end up anywhere near Scheffler's? It's in front of Scheffler's as it stands. It's like those two balls there. Magnets, because they're drawn to one another, aren't they?
Yeah.
Christle?
It looks like it. More than once they've done this.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I think that's what you're saying. Rory McIlroy.
Come on now.
Mine's just going to go to an ad break, I think. Yeah, it's going to another ad break. Is yours uninterrupted?
No, we do have ad breaks. Mostly it's all Paramount content because I'm watching it on Paramount. That's why I was switched over to try to find it on CBS, but for some reason I can't on my phone.
So yeah, whilst we're in an ad break on Sky, just a quick one. I'll just go through the leaderboard for you again. Scheffler is 10 under, then you got Smith 6 under, McAvoy 4, Thomas and Im 3 under, Connors 2 under, Justin Johnson, Marikawa, Willett and Schwartzel all 1 under. We've had some great golf this afternoon. Tiger Woods finished before as well. He said he will be there at the Open. So that's a big piece of news there as well. So I'm not saying this to wind you up, Christle, just...
No, you're fine. I was listening to the commentary because I'm telling you, I think I want to be like, I want to say that I was one of the first people to say that Rory was going to come in and show Jamie wrong, but now it is pretty much the trending on all outlets that Rory's coming for second. We'll have to go back and check that time and see if we were the first.
Get your Northern Ireland flags out. He's coming for it.
Oh, Jamie's back.
Yeah.
Did you see that chip? My word, I nearly choked on my sausage.
What
What were you doing at that?
Things no man can repeat.
Nearly choked on his sausage, oh god. Someone's going to turn that into a gif.
Yeah. We'll be like Will Smith, like no publicity is bad publicity.
Be careful that Jamie doesn't slap you across the face.
It was a G.I. Jane joke.
I'm not taking it, Jamie.
Yeah. Can you imagine one day someone will discover slapping someone on Zoom and go, I didn't know my hand could go through the computer.
I've already almost killed Joe with a grape.
Yeah. So
Yeah, Lord Farquhar.
are you saying that I should have a grape now?
Lord Farquhar guessed that you were having bangers and mash for tea.
Headed it away. I'm not dying from a choke.
They're actually really big too.
They are big. Are they local?
Everything's bigger in America. They're wealth.
Everything's bigger in America, yeah. Take that. Oh my word. That is bigger than Joe's eyes. I mean, nearly as big as Joe's glasses, but let's not go there.
I feel like I should have washed it off before, but can you see that? It's kind of spotty.
Do any of you want to take a break since I've taken one?
The American pesticides.
Christle's doing a world record of how many grapes can a female eat in a stream.
It's my dinner, okay? That and Pepsi.
Yeah, Jamie, we were guessing what you were having for tea. I said chips, something in chips. I said like chicken and chips or sausage and chips. Lord Farquhar coming in said bangers and mash. Was he right?
You know what? He nearly was right. Because I had mash with sausages, whichever sausages you want to take it as. But I had sausages in the Yorkshire puddings ones that you can get. Yeah. So he was nearly right.
Toad in a hole.
That's the one, yeah. And of course, this is a day to celebrate the famous holes in Augusta, so I think it sounds about right. Whichever way you want to take that. I know we have a woman present, but, you know, I've said it. Justin Thomas has a... What? Go to see Tiger Woods, you're wearing your red shirt, aren't you? Anyway.
Tiger.
Halloween!
I was going to say, they're going through Rory McIlroy's major victories. Let's not get carried away here, folks. Because I said he was going to win.
We were one of the first. You were one of the first, and now it's trending. It's like we do this. Like we know.
This is what we do here at Let's Talk Sport. We predict the future. We're just like the Simpsons.
Justin Thomas is also making a good run for it. I just
Actually,
love him. He's so funny.
I didn't really... I've met Rory McIlroy a couple of times. I was on the same buggy as him once at the Open because we had to get into the media centre. And he is
I remember when you sent that
he's,
picture and you were like, ah!
he is genuine. He's a very nice bloke.
Yeah, but you were just jumping ship as a fan like an hour ago.
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't like him an hour ago, but now I think he's gonna win.
You're what we call a fair weather fan.
You see, we're tired of Americans winning it. We want to see someone not in America win it. Whether that's
We're
Cammy
good.
Smith or McIlroy.
You're good at it. What do you want? Get better. Well, you guys play a lot of links golf.
Yeah.
No, I'm more of a Nivea kind of guy.
Nivea.
Instead of links, I play on words there. Sorry, terrible joke.
It took me a while to get that. Remember that quote off Alan Partridge, Joe? I don't sweat because I use Lynx Africa. I fucking love that phrase.
Could you imagine Alan Partridge playing golf?
I'm sure there's I'm sure there's a video that he did once playing golf. There's a few things he's done. Have you ever seen him commentate on football?
Yeah.
I just love it when he goes
like a traction engine.
Yeah. I like the one when the guy hits it long range and he goes, "Shit! Did you see that?" That'd be in a foul where like someone throws a 60-yarder and he'd go, "Shit! Did you see that?"
Remembering a legend, Bob Golby. 1929 to 2022, 1968 Masters champion, 11 career PGA Tour wins, key figure in creation of the PGA Tour and the PGA Tour champions.
I noticed Sandy Lyle was playing this week. He's from Shrewsbury originally.
Is he?
Shrewsbury. About 40 minutes away from here. So he won the Masters back in the 80s. Ian Woosman, he won the Masters back in 91 from Wales. Oswestry, Joe.
Gosh,
We've had a few
Oswestry.
local Masters winners around here.
Fair play.
Yeah, back in 91. Ian Woosman won it for Wales.
Oh, yeah.
And then let's not forget Danny Willett, 2016.
Oh, that was amazing.
That was amazing. Spieth gave him the green jacket. And he literally did. He had to give him the green jacket afterwards. I'll never forget that. Spieth hit in the ponds like 3 times.
I think that was the first time I remember staying up properly to watch it all the way through, you know.
Oh, really?
It's the first time I remember, anyway. I might have done it before that, but it's the first time I remember properly staying up all the way through. And Willett was in the clubhouse on the phone, wasn't he, to his wife because she was pregnant.
And he nearly didn't. He nearly didn't turn up because he thought she was going to give birth just before the Masters. But I think she told him go play, and he literally was the last man to enter the Masters on the the long list. So it is quite an incredible story how he won the Masters. Oh, Scott Scheffler, he's not getting himself away. Rory McIlroy's on the train.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah, if you think about, I mean, it's in this sport, it's literally, it could take 2 bad shots.
Yeah.
That he has to recover from, and it's gone.
Happened to Smith. Sorry, not Spieth, sorry.
Spieth. Jordan!
That was when Spieth...
I don't know why I feel like screaming people's first names today.
You'd be a good announcer.
That's like I do that for a living.
Stepping up to the stream from England.
I don't know his name, but the guy does it at the Open. Like, he's literally there all day, just standing on that podium, just saying people's names. So he's there from 6 a.m. until the last people go out at 2 p.m. Long day.
stepping up to the team from Sheffield.
I'm
England.
good at St.
Danny
Andrews.
Willis.
I'll get Louis Oosthuizen.
Oh yeah,
I'll get his name right.
Oosthuizen, isn't it?
Oosthuizen.
Get in touch on the live chat page, folks. We'd love to hear from you.
Yeah, actually more people were interacting when you were gone. So
That sounds about right.
either you intimidate them or
My stream keeps disappearing.
That's not good.
Nah, it's what happens when you use a dodgy stream.
Yeah, you should pay for Sky TV like me.
No, because that gives them the edge.
See, I told you because like I've tried streams and stuff before, and I can never find a reliable one.
I didn't realise Danny Willett was tied for 7th. He's actually not doing that bad.
Nah.
There's this, because I don't know if you know this, Joe, but when it's Masters Week, before the actual event begins on the Thursday, they do a Champions Dinner. So anyone who's won the Masters goes and has this annual dinner thing. And
Yeah.
there's this great photo that they had one year of Danny Willett in his green jacket, sitting in between like Tiger Woods and Jack Nicklaus or something like that. And it's just the fact that his face is literally like, I shouldn't really be here. He just doesn't look right, you know. No offense to Danny Willett, he probably will only ever win one major, but you know it is fantastic.
Doesn't the previous year's winner, pick the meal?
I think they do, don't they?
I think they pick
think
the
you're right.
courses, yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah, I think you're right actually.
Because I remember rightly, Danny Willett had like a proper like British meal.
And of course, not Morikawa, Matsuyama will be in the clubhouse later on to give the green jacket out. Unless he wins, but I doubt that. It must be a bit awkward, Christle, for someone who wins the Masters, then defends it the year after, and then go, well, I better give this green jacket to me. Oh, I'll just put it over the one that I won last year. Oh, I'm very warm now. I've got 2 layers on.
I think it's such a surreal moment that I don't think they really think like that.
I love it how Danny Willett...
Like, we just talked about how the purse is like 11 million 5, so I think they're like...
Say that again.
The purse is 11 million 5. So
Yeah, but that's not all of that though, as in like the winner doesn't get all of that, isn't it? Like 2 or 3 million.
11.5 million.
11.5 million, and then they distribute it to their team.
Could buy a car.
I said I'd buy a house, I'd buy a car, buy a box at Anfield.
I think we all know what Crystal's gonna get. Grapes and Pepsi, that's her diet.
She'll buy the Pepsi company.
Yeah. No, at that price you can only buy Pepsi Man, which is the old mascot. Google Pepsi Man, folks. It is the most... Google Pepsi Man, people. It's the most random thing.
Pepsi Man?
It was a thing. Yeah, they even made a video game on the PS1. It's so random.
What the hell?
Yeah. It was a video game.
It's like a silver purse. It's like it's someone in a morph suit.
I think it's creepy.
Yeah. It's like a Power Ranger and something... Power Ranger and an alien had a love child.
That's the quote of the night. We're done. See you later. It's I like that.
Oh,
so
if you
random.
need promotions or...
We do love you, Pepsi. Great marketing. To be honest, I've always been more of a Coca-Cola man myself.
Gasp!
Is it Coca-Cola? There's more
Such a small
Coca-Cola in this world than water.
Probably.
Here.
Ah, my stream
I don't
keeps
like
freezing. Coke don't like you. Anyway.
That's what I think.
Camp is now tied 9th.
He's no champ.
There's just a commercial with John Ram on it, and
He won a major last year, didn't he?
yeah, one of the most emotional times in golf that I've had in the last couple of years. Like
It was
watching
quite
him
sweet.
on Father's Day.
Yeah. It was fun. I remember because Joe was on the stream with us two with that. But Joe went to bed early because he had work in the morning, I remember.
Which one was that, sorry?
That was when we did the US Open. When
Ah,
John
yes.
Ram won it.
Yes.
On Father's Day, and then he kissed his baby.
Here's a fact for you. The last 25 majors have had 23 different winners.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
Say
I
that
heard
one
that
more time.
earlier.
Yeah, I remember when I had to leave early for that. On that one.
Yeah,
I
one
was
more
quite sad.
time.
Sorry?
Say that one more time.
23 different winners in the majors out of the last 25.
Oh, okay.
So I think Brooks Koepka's won at least 2, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, Brooks is not showing up today. I mean, the people that you think, that's what another thing I love about golf is like it's so unpredictable. You know?
I honestly thought I mean, I'm sure he will still, but Koepka, when he started to win those majors, you know, we don't see it that often in golf where people win them consistently at the moment. And you always think someone like Koepka, if he does that, then you think this could be he is a good player, don't get me wrong, but yeah, he's been a bit quiet recently. But maybe Bryson's been doing his head in.
Oh, see, you're gonna continue the Bryson and Brooks connection.
Well, they did the
snuffed
match,
it.
didn't they?
They snuffed their stuff it's done and buried at
The Ryder Cup. Yeah,
Ryder Cup.
because Justin Thomas told them to make up in front of the press. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I think they both said yes because it looked bad if one of them said no.
Bryson is so meticulous, and Brooks doesn't take anything seriously. So I think that's just their personality differences.
I'm just watching Cameron Smith at the putt now on this 7th hole.
Oh. Just read about Justin Rose. Obviously, I knew he missed the cut and stuff. He was actually born in Johannesburg.
Yes, yeah, he was.
So he's
His
classed as an
mum's-
English golfer, but really,
His mum's South African, I think.
yeah.
But Chris Froome, the cyclist, he's from Kenya. But yeah, he's
Yes.
a British cyclist, isn't he?
Yeah.
Mo Farah's
Oh.
from... Well, he's not... Well, yeah, Mo Farah's not from England. I don't know. I can't remember. He was from Africa, I think.
Yeah, Somali?
I think so, yeah.
Like John Rahm is from South Africa, but he is an American player.
And he's only like 24, 25, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's been here the most of the time.
Yeah, but like John Rahm looks a lot older than his... It's like Scheffler. They just look older. I'm just watching Scheffler now. He's put in here to stay. Oh, this is for birdie. And he's got it. Damn it. As a McIlroy fan, that's not what I wanted to see. So he's now 4 ahead of Cameron Smith. I can't see him bottling it. The way he's played all week, he's been spot on, Scheffler. So 15 miles from Augusta National Golf Club, he won the 2014 Junior Invitational at Sage Valley. He doesn't look much different there in that picture from 2014.
Gosh, come on. Oh.
American golf.
Come on, McIlroy.
Oh, Lowry. Prove us all wrong.
Apart from me.
He's so tight in his chest when he swings. I feel like I just want to be like, if I was his caddy, I'd be like,
Have you noticed with Bryson, he holds clubs really weird, doesn't he?
yeah. Well, he has a weird putter now.
Yeah.
Not weird. It's the there's two really major styles of putters, and he has the not normally used.
It is crazy how many players on this like tournament today that have won majors recently. Shane Lowry, Justin Thomas, Danny Willett, McIlroy in the top 10. So you got 4 winners right there. Cameron Smith was actually runners-up for the Players' Championship recently.
Alright, I have to take a break after that. Not that everybody wanted to
Basically,
know
she's getting another Pepsi, folks.
No, I have this one.
You know when, Joe, you know when there's pictures of, there's always a bloke on Instagram, with every picture you see him in, he's always got a pint in his hand. That's Christle. She should be with a Pepsi in her hand. The amount of money Christle would save if she was sponsored Pepsi. Just saying, folks, you could save her life.
Please. May the internet gods hear you.
Just realised we got. I said 76,000 views last year. It was 78,000 views actually.
I think something like that.
Yeah, I was just looking to see. Yeah, our previous golfing content.
Smith's on the tee, on the 8th. This one's a par 5. Par 5s are perfect to try and get a birdie. He doesn't seem happy about it, but I don't think he's done... Oh, he's at the bunker. It's the bunker to the right. Oh, Zalatoris is going for eagle. Oh, he's just missed it. I think he's had a big haircut, Zalatoris. He had a lot of hair last year. Oh, McIlroy's going for birdie here on the 12th. Come on. No, it's too short. I thought Christle was having a break.
I thought I was too.
She was not having a Kit Kat though.
A Kit Kat.
Have a break, have a Kit
Same
Kat.
colour as a top, isn't it?
You remember that advert a few years ago with Monty? Oh, Monty.
Oh yeah. I watched that advert a few years ago on YouTube, and I noticed it isn't actually Peter Ellis doing that advert. It's just someone doing a good impression.
Is it?
Yeah, I'll have to send you the link.
What's it? Kit Kat.
Golf advert.
Kit Kat advert Montgomery.
Lord Farquhar, I think, knows my life.
He's watching our window.
Oh, there he is. Hey! Next time, just knock on the door. Don't be creepy. So the last American to win the Masters was just Dustin Johnson in 2020. But we don't count any of those that happened behind closed doors, like the the Liverpool title that was won apparently. Behind closed doors.
Shots fired!
So,
Go!
what was that?
Oh, he missed it. It's too late for him. Basically, if I repeat, you'll kill me.
Go on, repeat yourself. I was
No.
listening to the Kit Kat advert.
You know, it's not him, is it?
No.
I thought it was, but then when I watched it again, I was like, no, it isn't. Someone just did a very good impression.
But I did not hear what you said, Jamie.
I was just saying what wonderful glasses you're wearing.
He said how he loves Liverpool.
No, I did not say that. I did not say that. You look at your face. I did not say that.
England's most decorated club.
Yeah. What, with Christmas decorations? I did.
It's
FA Cup,
nicely.
FA Cup next weekend, Joe. How are you feeling about that one?
It's going to be an interesting game. I can see it going all the way to extra time and penalties, to be honest, Jamie.
I think Liverpool might win that one.
Hopefully. Not, it's been, what was it, 17 years? Wait a minute.
Is it me?
16 years since we won the FA Cup.
Yeah, I remember when we won it in 2016. It had been 12 years since we won it. So I know the feeling of when it's been a while. It'd be like that for our Premier League, in 20 years' time, probably. The way it's going for us.
30 years was long enough.
What was I going to say?
Is it you?
Oh, I can't remember what I was going to say. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to watching that game. I mean, for anyone who didn't watch the City Liverpool game today, do watch the highlights. It was a great advert. But you weren't surprised, though, were you? The way both teams played. I mean, the fullbacks today were just superb to watch. Kyle Walker, Trent, Robertson, they just all did a play. Cancelo played brilliantly as well.
Oh, unbelievable game of football, and they did very, very well. It was both teams have attacking fullbacks, let's be honest, so there's always going to be a little bit of gaps normally to try and exploit in behind, but I think both teams, the defenders were on point today, and very strong both going forward and defensively, I think. There's always that bit of risk with Trent, the fact that he was out injured and he only come back in the week against Benfica. But I think he did quite well.
I've just seen who took that shot then.
I can't tell you because I just locked myself out of my Paramount account.
Oh no!
Oh. How'd you get it back?
I'll get it.
I missed the days, Joe, of this being on the BBC.
Same.
Just to listen to Ken Brown. Oh, he's done it again, Justin Thomas.
No, it's for sport nowadays. You have to pay for everything.
Yeah, you kind of wonder when Wimbledon starts to become a paid thing, don't you? Really, or the Olympics, maybe.
World Cup.
Oh God, that'd be the death of free TV, wouldn't it?
Sky tried to buy it, didn't they? The World Cup.
I can't believe the Champions League is not free. That's the one thing I can't believe.
Angers me.
That really, yeah. League Cup, in a way, should. I don't know. It's really weird. FA Cup's always been free, World Cup, Euros, but not. I mean, Champions League was, and then. Yeah, don't get it. I think the Champions League final should be free on like BBC or something. Just share it with BT.
Yeah, ITV used to do great coverage.
In all fairness to Amazon and Sky recently, when it was the final race of F1 last season, Sky let Channel 4 show it for free. And then when Raducanu was in that US Open final, Channel 4 got it as well.
Yeah.
From Amazon Prime, which I think, I think that needs to happen. Whenever it's a big UK moment, it's got to be on free TV.
100%.
Yeah. What I'm saying is BBC should get the rest of this coverage free if Rory McIlroy is winning. Cameron Smith, he's going to try and chip this onto the green. So him and Scheffler are currently on the 8th hole. Oh, I like that swing.
You
Where's
would
that
think
going?
that this is like breaking into Fort Knox. It's my Paramount.
He's hit the stand. He's literally hit the wall of the stand there.
All right.
Wow. So, Australian winners by majors. I can't believe Adam Scott was the last one, 2013. He beat Angel Cabrera that day, but Angel Cabrera, we forget about him. He went to jail not long ago, back in the South America.
Did he? I forgot about that. What did he go for again?
Well, it was quite wrong. I can't remember from the top of my head, but it was, yeah, it wasn't good.
I vaguely remember now. I'm going to Google it, but if it's too dodgy, I'm not going to say it out loud.
Oh no, it's fine to share it. Get in touch on the live chat page, folks. You've been quiet for a while.
From green jacket to prison, Angel Cabrera's big fool. That's the headline.
Oh, miss it
assaulting
there.
his ex-girlfriend. That's what he did.
Dear. Yeah, it was something nasty anyway.
Stephen D says you're going to jail too. Jamie, run.
What?
What?
Run, Jamie, run.
I'm going to jail too, unless he hasn't said who, so it might be all of us. We're all going in the nick, folks. But hope you're well, Stephen. Who are you going for to win?
You'll never catch me.
Oh, it's so annoying, isn't it?
I just won't drop the soap.
McElroy getting 5 under.
I will not drop the soap.
So it looks like Cameron Smith is literally going to have to try and chip this away from the stand.
In
He should be okay. He's got enough space.
his pink top.
He's having to talk to one of the referees.
All right. Now I will
Oh.
be back.
Oh, the blue
Looks-
box is Christle.
It looks as though he had to play a drop ball.
We've lost Christle.
She's gone.
So we'll take a minute's silence to remember Christle.
I always find the drop ball bit so random.
It's a bit weird.
Cameron Smith's having to tell the crowd behind him to go back.
Stephen D says, lol, open cam, but, and then he's got the shrugging emoji.
Where are you watching the golf from, Stephen? Yeah, Cameron Smith's got a tricky one here. He should be alright.
Oh, Schwartzel. Curled that around the trees, but he's got too much on it.
He won the Masters in 2011, Schwartzel.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah, he's had a bit of a bad day though today. He was in the running yesterday.
He's South African, he's Schwartzel.
Yeah. Sadly, Louis Oosthuizen isn't at this Masters. Injury, I think. Oh, not a bad shot, Cameron. Near the hole. Just
That's
before
what
it.
she said.
For God's sake. Why? Why now? I've said it all night.
Just to catch you off guard.
Oh, someone's watched too much Michael Scott. I love that episode when they tell him, he can't joke anymore. That's like taking his life away if you told him that.
I still can't believe you guys all call me Gabe.
Gabe. No, who is Gabe?
You all
Actually,
said
no,
I was
you are.
Gabe.
No, you are Gabe because there's nothing of you.
Shut up about the sun. In Thailand, but from Seattle, aka home of Freddie Couples. Nice.
Oh, Fred Couples. Yeah. Oh, what a shot.
And he
I've
says,
just
"Thanks
seen
for
the
stream.
Schwartzel shot.
Thank you for joining us."
Who's that?
Stephen, he says, "Thanks for the stream." We say thank you for joining us.
I know who's. Keep us company.
The Office is such a good sitcom.
We were talking about Thailand before, Stephen. That's about an hour ago we were talking about Thailand. It must be... What temperatures is it there? Greg asking, what time should the golf finish at? Well, they're on... They've pretty much done 8 holes now, the front 2. I reckon another 2 hours. 2 more hours and then I think we're done.
Lord Farquhar says Dwight is better. Interesting.
Dwight. Oh, Dwight. Yeah, Dwight is great.
I love it when he does the fire drill.
Oh, that's probably one of the best scenes in The Office.
Or the CPR. He just cuts open the dummy. We're going to harvest his organs.
I love it when, like... I love it how he goes to a disciplinary twice. And he's still not sacked.
Lord Farquhar says, how are the rules going to in Thailand and travelling to Bangkok on May the 20th? That's what he says to...
You must be asking Stephen that, yeah. Of course, that's the thing, isn't it, with travel restrictions. Some countries... Every country's just different at the moment. A lot more to prepare for.
Whose shots just ended up in the crowd?
I hope it's not McElroy.
Scheffler.
Oh, good.
It's got a weird drink, a pinky drink. Fluorescent pink drink, whatever that is. Must be some sort of isotonic energy drink.
Amod ready saying Rory going ham.
Well, the
Come on,
chicken
Rory.
kind of guy myself, but...
I remember, I'll never forget a few years ago, people would say on Twitter that Rory McIlroy was fat, and then McIlroy put out a photo that he was in the gym, and he was quite built. And you did kind of wonder, where did that criticism come from in the first place?
Smith's done the same thing as Scheffler. Ended up in the fans.
They're both having a weird round of golf, but yet Scheffler's got 2 under today.
It's bizarre.
Yeah, they have kind of matched each other, but there's still a gap.
Morikawa on 13.
Yep. Yeah, I've
That's
just seen that
nicely on
pink
the green.
liquid. If you haven't yet, folks, do subscribe to the channel. We do quite a few different sport watch-alongs. Football, F1, MotoGP. Sorry we didn't do MotoGP today, folks. Let me just check who won the race. The US Grand Prix, that was. And it was... I think it was Bastianini.
Stephen D says 35 degrees or so, pretty mild. Ahmad Reddy says, most beautiful swing in your opinion. Oof, that's a question. I love it as someone that's played golf stuff. I love it when you can do your drive. You're going to drive the ball, and the noise you get when you connect, the shing noise.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
how I can describe it. When you just connect beautifully. Oh, I'm telling you.
That and a cricket bat.
Yes.
With a cricket ball, it can't beat that noise. Or I always love it when a goalkeeper makes a big save. I love the noise of like Kasper Schmeichel making a big save, for example.
The roar that goes off as well.
Yeah. Oh, a goal kick. Yeah. Why do they play from the back more these days?
I don't know.
I don't get it. Like, even Gary Neville was joking earlier. He said hit it up to the big man, and then Martin Tyler goes, they don't do that anymore.
Lord Farquhar says, at this point it is more likely Smith wins or McIlroy gets second. What's more likely? Probably McIlroy getting second. Probably more likely than Smith winning.
Shit, yeah, just realised McIlroy's on 6 under now. Fuck. Did he just get an eagle? I'm a bit behind, so I've just noticed that on our leaderboard on our stream. Wow. With 5 holes to go. If you could get 3 birdies or somewhere out of nowhere, you've putting the pressure on Scheffler, aren't you?
Come on, boy, lad. Oh, look at that. He's just sunk a putt there.
Was that an eagle?
I think so, yeah.
McIlroy's having the
On
round
13.
of the day. Yeah. He's got 7
7
under
under for the
today.
day.
Yeah. So if he can end the day with 10 under, as in 10 under today, he'll end up on 9 under. And then he just has to sit back and see what happens. Could we have a playoff?
That'd be exciting, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Thomas on
Yeah,
3 under.
I'm just watching this now for Eagles, so yeah, wow. I would normally be nervous watching this because I wouldn't know, but I know. Oh, I didn't know that. He got it in.
Dustin Johnson, 2 over for the day on 14.
Could you imagine? I didn't wake up today thinking McIlroy had a chance in hell.
No, did he die?
Remember, Joe, if he wins today somehow, he's got all 4 majors under his belt there.
He couldn't, could he? He couldn't.
Well, he's 3 shots ahead of Thomas, but Thomas is 4 holes behind him. So is Shane Lowry. Thomas is going for par here, so this is just to stay at 300 after the. But normally they'd settle for par. Oh, I don't know. He's running out of holes. That's all I'm
Basically,
saying.
he needs a capitulation from Smith or Scheffler, doesn't he?
Wow, Scheffler definitely. Yeah, he's only 1 behind Smith. Who knows? Scheffler and Smith, they've not had a bad day, really, if you look at their today total, but they have been going off the course a few times together. But let's not forget, he can't slip up either, McIlroy.
Longest drive. Scheffler's got the longest drive on the night hole, 385 yards.
Yeah, once they've done this hole, they're halfway. I do apologise, folks. There's a bit of a lag on our stream. That's due to my Wi-Fi, I think. So hopefully we'll get it back in just a bit.
I thought it dropped a little bit.
Yeah, it's because of my. I've just checked the stream health. It is really bad.
I was trying to figure out if it was my end or yours.
No, it was
Sometimes
mine.
mine drops out a little bit.
It's back on green on my OBS, so hopefully you lot will come back.
That was a beautiful shot from Scheffler.
Hey,
You missed McIlroy. You missed McIlroy getting an eagle.
I did.
The way you just said, I
He
did.
snatched it like with his bare hands. I've seen him do that. That's illegal in America.
What's
Okay,
illegal? Touching an eagle?
What's illegal? Touching an eagle. That's very
It
good
is.
poetry. That Joe Stanley.
I'm a poet. I didn't even know it.
Oh my, he's on a roll.
Oh my, he's on a roll.
On a Swiss roll.
Oh.
Is this one? Glitter me some Christle. No, that's no. Sorry,
What?
Christle.
What are you
That was. I just thought I'd try out a rhyme, but that's not happened.
That wasn't a rhyme, it was a
Stick to your
crime.
day job, Jamie.
Jamie,
What's
that
that?
wasn't a rhyme, it was a crime.
All eyes are on Scotty Scheffler.
Come on, Scheffler, fuck it up.
We
Sorry,
want
McElroy's
to be
hat is on right now.
Guinness.
For minus 12.
We want to be drinking Guinness with Rory later.
I might actually have to go for a pint of Guinness tomorrow if he wins tonight.
Studying his line.
Sorry, folks, if you noticed any buffering on our stream. Hopefully, it's back to green now, so we should be okay. As Christle knows, we have hamsters.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I need to try out wired internet, Joe,
He's
because
really
I think
taking
that's
his
the
time
answer.
here.
I think it is the answer. Either
He's
that
gonna
or
really
upgraded
have to.
gerbils.
Either that or what?
Okay, well now
Upgraded
they're
gerbils.
switching from
Gerbils,
his
yeah.
cut to Marikawa. 14th
Put your dog
Joe-
on there.
for
Joe, did you not want a break? Since
2 under.
since me and Crystal had one.
I suppose I could go for a break. I could get a little bit of a drink.
Get a Pepsi.
He won't get it in time, Crystal. It's quite far away, England, from where you are.
Marikawa shooting from the mulch there. Smith on the 9th. Cutting. Oh, and just missed it. Yikes. It looked good, but no.
Be watching McElroy every time I see him now. I wanted to just
Yeah, on
get
the
at least
14th. He landed.
who Smith.
McElroy. Sorry, folks.
Oh.
No, I was watching McElroy. Back to Scheffler on the 9th for birdie.
Oh, McElroy's playing it low.
Oh, he just missed it. I mean, it just lipped it. Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
I'm really fake, like, close. Dang it. That would have been
Oh.
nice.
Oh, we got no data. Oh god, my Wi-Fi's completely gone.
Scheffler's just missed this putt. And he's about 2.5 feet away now from it. Now going for par. Oh, there he goes. So it's in, and Scotty walks away with 11 under. Marikawa on the 14th, 2 under. Puts himself in a great position. He's about 2 feet away from the hole there. Smith shooting on the 9th, going for par. He is 7 under.
Keith Ennis
Perfect
asking
distance control.
you, Crystal, if you play golf.
I do. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the. I do. I don't. We just got out of winter here, so I don't get to play very often in the winter because I live in Ohio. So. We're watching Scheffler come off the greens now.
My stream keeps lagging, folks, so I'm a bit behind.
Does anyone else play golf? Who's watching? Are you all golf players or just fans?
Oh, Smith got par at the end.
Yeah. McElroy is on the 14th, 6 under. Going to land this pitch. Oh. This is Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was an amazing shot. So he used the back of the green to roll in, and he is about an inch and a half from the hole. Rory is really, really showing his skills today.
Can he still get birdie on that one?
Yeah.
Ooh. I said to Joe, 2 or 3 more
if
birdies.
he were to lip this, it's almost impossible that he would be able to lip it. I won't.
I said to Joe, if McElroy could find 3 more birdies before he finishes the round, then I think he's in with a chance. But the way Scheffler is playing, he's not really screwed up anything yet. He's just been calm and collective, really.
Right.
Ooh, that's a good swing.
Yesterday, on this hole that they're on right now, that Smith is on, he had a birdie on yesterday. So.
Morikawa's 2 under now. He was even at one point.
I think he overdid it. I don't know if the pressure is getting to Smith, but he overdid it, and he's definitely off from where he was yesterday.
He's been uncomfortable today, hasn't he? I think he hasn't got himself
of course.
going.
I mean, everyone's coming for you.
Yeah. But that's it, isn't it? As you know, Christle, that's the thing with golf. It is your own game. There's no one else that influences it. It's just, if you look at the scoreboard, that's when you do go gulp.
Yeah. Oh, Rory taps it in beautifully.
Was that a birdie?
He's 4.
Oh no, that was for par, wasn't it? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I've just seen his chip now.
He has a par 5 coming up. It's beautiful today out there.
Well, at least he's got a par.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he's made Smith a little nervous.
Yeah. Oh, Zalatoris now on 2 under.
I'm in an ad break right now.
Yeah, me too.
I love Paramount because, and this.
They
is
make
not-
good films.
Not sponsored by Paramount, I wish, but I just feel like their coverage is so clear, and especially since I started getting into like European football.
They show European football there?
Well, on my Paramount now.
Oh! Look at you.
Morikawa on the 15th par 5, 550 yards.
How's your week been?
Long. I don't know if you can hear that, but The natives are getting restless.
Uh-oh. Have you ever been to Augusta?
I have.
Have you?
Beautiful. Yeah.
Is it is what it is, like on TV then? It doesn't, nothing. If that makes sense.
It's very wet heat. Like,
Oh, really?
yeah, Georgia's it's not like, people say dry heat wet. Like it's like, after a rain and then it like warms up and gets hot. It kind of feels like that all the time in Georgia.
Yeah. Lord Farquaad says it seems that the only country without the rights to all Premier League games is England. Yeah. Yes. And when we had lockdown, Lord Farquaad, we actually had all the games because obviously no fans could go, but now we're back to normal. We don't have all the games again. It's so weird how Americans can watch more Premier League games than us. So we have to rely on the Americans to stream it for us. And yet Americans don't even like football. So Justin Johnson's chipping the ball on the green. At least he avoided the pond, unlike Jordan Spieth of 2016.
Don't talk about my Jordan that way.
He's won a Masters, he's fine. He could have won two in a row, which never happens, but he bottled it. I think it's the USPGA he's missing in his set, and then he's done.
He can't even find his ball.
Eh?
He's far off to the right. This is when I feel like crowd control, like literally they are 3 feet away from him, and if I was his caddy, I'd be like, just people, please back up.
Apparently Spieth's caddy can be quite a nasty bastard.
Sometimes you have to be. Like,
Yeah.
You have to be the person that, I don't know. I never really cared how I came off when we were on the green.
Yeah.
If I had to say something, it was obviously because, like, you're in the way.
What's McIlroy done
He's
here?
stuck to branches. He's just, I feel like he's really struggling right now.
Yeah, he's never done this before, has he?
I feel like he's done really, really well, but, here, once you get just a little off and you're in that mulch and you're in those, magnolia trees and that thick, you're just hard to get out of.
He's done well to get out of that, but
yeah.
Either way, it's a shot wasted. Oh, we've lost Christle for a moment. Oh, you're there, Christle. Oh, she's muted. Hopefully we'll get her back. It's fair to say her internet uses hamsters. Oh,
No.
she's alive.
I was rudely interrupted.
Who by?
A ghost.
A what?
2 little rugrats.
Oh, I thought you said goats.
No, my little rugrats.
Right, which one's Chucky and which one's Tommy?
Oh my gosh.
They've recently remade that, but in 3D or something like that. As in Rugrats.
If Smith is finally out.
Oh, my stream's gone again.
He's about 1.5 feet away from from the hole. I think he's really frustrated with himself. Is that a new look for him, the mullet? Or
Who, Cam Smith?
yeah.
He's had it for ages, hasn't he?
Oh.
Yeah,
Maybe I
it's a
just
bit
don't know.
80s.
That's a juxtapose for him, unfortunately. The best that he can do is bogey here. McElroy is just left at the tee on 15.
Oh.
That's a roller. We call that a worm ball. Where, like, all the little worms in the ground, like, duck their heads.
My
It's
stream
a
is...
roller.
I'm trying to get the golf to work. It's not happening. Come on. There we go. Jordan Spieth seems to do a lot of adverts these days.
Yeah, I would too. If you need any advertising, you can contact us at Let's Talk Sport. We'll do that for you.
I get 10% of any sales, by the way, folks.
We do all voiceovers, narration,
As ASMR.
motion. It's a whole nother revenue.
Joe's back and he's got his
Yay! Taylor
Joe's supporting Dustin Johnson tonight.
Oh, bet. Miss mucho.
Yes.
McElroy
Unfortunately, Cam
got a
Smith
par.
got caught up in the intensity of this Masters here.
McElroy got a par, by the way.
Oh, nice.
At least, well, at
He's
least,
still
I mean,
6,
yeah. He's still got 4 more holes. I just fear Scheffler's going to be too good still, though. Oh.
Oh, you've been talking about the football.
Hey?
We talk about the footage, or
Yeah, we're on about the fact that in England we can't even get all the rights to the football.
no?
It's a weird game. Come on, McElroy.
Downstairs and a nice ice cold glass of milk.
Ew!
Milk! That's Stu
Milk.
Davis's favourite drink.
Like the worst. Ugh.
Milk, semi-skimmed.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't get into milk.
I don't like milk. I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh yeah. Just
Scheffler for par. What? Wait, what? Sorry, they're like replaying. Oh my gosh, my neck. I need a new chair, I think.
If any chair companies want to sponsor us,
Yeah, we need ergonomical chairs here.
Christle, you've got a
Biofit.
secret admirer.
Oh, do I? I'll welcome those.
Cedric
Poor-
Moore. Christle
fella.
is so beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I was going to be
I
naughty
must
then
have-
and say it was the Luke Tanner burner account, but I best
I
not.
needed that.
I honestly thought Cedric Moore was saying me then, just completely misspelt my name to Crystals. I mean, it happens. It does happen.
Thank you. I will take that. I
That was
appreciate
naughty of me. I do apologise, Luke, if you're watching.
it. You're in trouble now. That's it. HR. Somebody call HR.
HR wants to see you.
Isn't that me?
sorry.
First thing in the morning.
I am HR.
So Scheffler's got a bogey on the 10th,
Bogey.
so 10 under.
Smith is putting right now. He's got
Yeah.
about 3 feet.
Do you remember Dick and Dom in the
Oh.
bungalow, Jamie?
Oh, of course.
And he used to play
Nicked
bogeys.
it to the right, and he's just.
Oh, that's good. That means he's level with McElroy now.
He has got to be kicking himself.
Go, Rory, lad.
I just feel like the need Scheffler to lose a few more shots.
This is what I love about golf. You do not know. You don't know.
No one knew at the start of the week either.
Right.
Tried to choose out of all them lot.
Ugh.
Cedric Moore
Rory,
thought
just
that
off.
the Luke Tanner
off the
burner
putting
account
green.
comment was funny.
You heard it here, folks, first.
Oh, he
Rory was
completely missed
coming.
that.
Kick up, Duff.
Rory, McElroy.
Come on,
Now
Rory.
Smith is trying to putt again.
He's only 4 shots.
Rory, don't do a spief. Just don't hit the pond, for God's sake. Oh, looks like he might. It looks like par minimum for him, really, for this one.
6 under, walking away, very upset with that putt. So upset with himself, you can see. I mean, not that they have anything really to be too upset about. I mean, we're talking about playing against the best of the best, you know?
Rory McElroy's joined second.
Eh?
Rory McElroy's joined second.
He is, yes. Sorry, I thought you said he got a birdie, and I was like, yes, no.
Imagine if he got a birdie.
Shane Lowry's had a quiet day. Well, he's only had 1 under, actually.
If he went to the Lowry, it'd be Lowry in the Lowry.
Yeah, he won the
Try saying
Open in
that 3 times
2019.
fast.
Surely, though, that bogey from Scott Scheffler must have been a bit of a scary moment, Christle, because he'll start to think that don't start doing this now, you know.
Yeah. McElroy is going for birdie. His putt is so tight. And this he probably had one. Oh, and he just missed it. But
He never puts when he needs to. Let's be honest.
Yeah, he had one of the hardest lays though. I mean, the slope in the putt where he was at had so many directions and lines. I mean, he walks away 6 under. He seems really upset with himself, but where he was earlier.
He's got par, hasn't he, surely?
I like big putts and I cannot lie.
Jordan Spieth's on another AT&T advert. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, I've just seen that now. Christle, that Rory McElroy one.
Yeah.
They're in ad break when you watched it live.
Oh, just the way he just went down then was like someone threw a ball at his nuts.
Yeah.
Maybe they did.
Someone Photoshop it. Oh, my
him
nuts!
So Smith is
At least he's not going to go round slapping their phone out of someone's hand.
Oh, did you see that? Yeah,
the
Ronaldo
11th is
was...
historically one of the toughest.
Tell that to Christle, Joe. Christle's a big Ronaldo fan.
Yeah, he slapped a phone out of a fan's hand yesterday and broke it. An autistic kid, actually.
He said he will pay for it, but I was like, well, you better. We know your earnings, mate.
First of all, that's not fair to be like, oh, well, and it was an autistic kid. Like, I'm sure when he was doing it, he wasn't like,
he's
just going for
autistic.
any child that was autistic.
No,
it does make it look worse. Like,
it does. Yeah, it's not good. It doesn't matter if the kid's autistic or not. It's not good that he slapped the phone out of his hand.
no, I mean, I get it. It was heat at the moment.
Maybe he thought Will Smith got all this publicity for smacking Chris Rock, so he was.
That's the thing with the whole Will Smith thing. It's almost as if him being able to walk off stage and then still pick up an Oscar. It was kind of like a lesson to go. You can hit people.
You can
now
hit a
he's-
zebra.
he's been he's been what do you call it? Banned for 10 years, hasn't he, or
10
something like
years.
that?
What, from the Oscars?
Yeah.
Has he?
Yeah. That's his.
Colin McCall.
Well, they were gonna do more investigation. That's the outcome, I think.
Yeah.
And now his wife said, "Oh, I wish he hadn't done it." And I was thinking, come on, you asked him to do it.
Jada.
I mean, I'm not a
And
Jada
she turned around and
Smith
said,
fan,
"I wish
so-
Tupac was still alive because I'd be with him." That's what she said. And I was like, ouch.
Jesus.
Can you imagine trying to defend the honor of a woman who doesn't have any honor? Nothing to defend.
There's a couple of guys, they were up to go
Ooh,
Zalatoris
Zalatoris is going for birdie.
neighborhood.
You're gonna get us demonetized. Stop it.
Zalatoris, he's had a great
that.
round.
Can't sing that, Joe.
I suppose, yeah. I wanted to
I was
sing
never
the,
a fan of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I was gonna say, I got in one little fight, and my mum got scared, and she said, "You can't slap Chris Rock because your wife's got no hair."
No, no. Let's talk about the golf. Let's be careful.
I wish I'd come up with that, but I didn't.
Oh Lord. Oh, the pressure right now.
Oh, we've been demonetized. Sorry, Jamie, that's my fault.
Ah, they're all of our money.
Maracara's on the 18th.
If you too would like a song, comment below.
Yo.
Send in a super chat, though.
Joe Stanley's gonna have to go back to his OnlyFans account.
Sorry, Matsuyama is.
I will
is
drop
on
the hammer
18th.
if you get what I mean. I'll drop the hammer.
Oh, Maracara's got 300.
Joe's
now.
hammer.
His swing is so effortless.
That's what the ladies say. My swing is so effortless.
Marakawa. Joe, what did you have during the break?
It's just a glass of milk.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear. Sorry, my humour does go from 0 to 60 in I don't know how many seconds. Back to the golf before we lose any viewers.
Back to Rory. Wiping his hands on the towel. He's getting a little sweaty hand.
In
7-iron. Plenty of club.
I notice most people tend to wear black or white golf gloves or shoes. There doesn't seem to be anyone with any of the colours. So from Willett, he's wearing like a red and white combo, but
For Ohio State. I don't know that. Scheffler, 11. This has proven to be a very difficult hole.
Hideki Matsuyama, so can never.
Oh, I was hoping McCrory would get a hole in run there. Just so that hole's known for hole in ones. A hole in one there would have been lovely.
Cam looks like get me off this course.
Who? Who? Cam?
Yeah,
Oh dear.
he's walking
lost.
around the pond, the water.
Lost his head.
Just like, get me off.
I just want to see Scheffler keep slipping up. That's all that matters right now. I've got nothing wrong with Scheffler. I'm sure he's a great guy, but would love to see McIlroy finally wear a green jacket, if possible.
Oh, from the man who said he never. You know, one thing you can for sure bet on.
I'll take you to court with that kind of slander.
You guys, it was me first that was talking about Rory
I can't believe this, viewers. I can't believe this. See, Americans, boy, when one of theirs is screwing up, they jump on one of our Brits, you know.
Like any true love story.
So Matsuyama's finished his round,
like
and
a bad round.
he won't be able to keep his green jacket. Well, he will, but he'll have to give one to another guy.
Rory McIlroy, the movie, not coming to cinemas anytime soon. Would you like to love a green jacket?
McIlroy and the green jacket, so far, far away.
When you're just a putt from glory, but you spammer the putt wide.
Random hair in my mouth.
You got hair in your mouth.
Yeah. Tastes delicious.
Yum. Yummy.
I hate that word. Yummy.
What, yummy. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Scrandemonium was the one that I come up with the other week.
Scheffler is getting really tight in his hips right now. I wonder if he'll get a little. Oh, he's about 4 or 5 feet from. Go.
Oh.
Oh no, Rory. Gives it a little bit more than it needed.
Did he miss out on birdie?
Yeah, I gave it just a little too much. Gave it a little bit too much of the Irish push.
Folks, I'm just going to go get an ice cream. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, what ice cream?
Whatever's in the fridge. I don't know.
Whatever his mom bought.
Mummy, can I have an ice cream?
You guys call a popsicle something different, don't you? An ice lolly?
An ice lolly, yeah. Or lolly ice. Some people say it the other way around. They call it lolly ice. I call it an ice lolly.
We call it a popsicle. Smith retains his 6 under. Oh, sorry, 7 under. My goodness.
Is frozen yogurt something different in America? Frozen yogurt? Or is it literally just like ice cream?
No, it's yogurt frozen.
Huh.
So it's not with like the cream based ice cream is made out of milk.
Because it's very popular, isn't it, in America?
I think like
it's not.
You mean like people who are like, oh, let's go for a froyo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a thing over here. Frozen yogurt is not a thing over here.
No?
Nah, unfortunately.
Well, probably because you guys have gelato, don't you?
Oh, ice cream, yeah.
Ice cream isn't ice cream different than gelato?
I don't know. We don't really call anything gelato. We just have ice cream.
Gelato is like really, really creamy. It's like the thickest cream.
Huh. Listen to that roar.
Got it. 10 under. He's only lost a stroke.
So Smithy is 7 under now, and McIlroy is 6. It's anybody's.
That was a
green
good
jacket.
cut. He's done it. Scheffler with a great save at the 11th, but it looks like number 11 has really been the game changer today. Cam talking to his caddy.
Just it.
Is that a 9-iron?
I think it did say 9, yeah. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. He's in the pond. That's not good. He's bottled it.
Who?
Smith's put it in the pond.
Shut up. I'm watching him right now.
Let's see what Scheffler does.
Oh my gosh. That's really sad.
Mm.
Mm.
Scheffler doesn't end up anywhere near the pond, but he goes wow, way left. Close to the trees.
Yeah, you're just a little bit ahead of me. I'm watching Scheffler right now. My gosh. I can't believe he did that.
How did he? Look how sunburnt Smith
He
is.
made it over the water, but he's so to the left. Cullen's playing is so just consistent. His swing is, I mean, it's almost at this point almost like methodical. Rory looks upset. Hitting a 3-wood. He needs
Watch when I break on
birdie.
mine.
He needs birdie, but that's definitely not the way to get it. Gosh, that green is so, they're like right now just showing the green and it's so beautiful. It looks really peaceful right there. Which is crazy because it's like a very peaceful setting, but the course itself is like just tearing them apart. Like any good woman, beautiful but challenging.
Or in the case of my love life, non-existent.
Oh, you don't know that joke. You have tons of admirers, I'm sure. Put it in the chat box below. We'll hook you up.
There's an admirer and they're admiring from a distance. In hiding.
What? Do you see our chat down there? I can't see it.
The chat.
Yeah. Anything
No.
in the chat?
Nah,
Nothing
no.
to reply to?
No replies.
Oh, give us something to talk about.
What I will recommend to anyone watching is if you are in the bedroom, do not shout "get in the hole" like you would on the golf course. That does not go down well.
My goodness.
All right, I haven't done that in person.
Well,
by
we
the way.
just got kicked off of YouTube Kids.
I haven't done that in person. It was just a bit of a golfing gag for you.
Yeah.
Get in the hole.
Oh, Cam Smith has just thrown his club.
He's
You know,
launched it.
I had to repair so many clubs when I worked at the when I worked at the country club. That was like 75% of my time was repairing clubs. I can repair a club. I was gonna say something inappropriate, but
It was who was it that not long ago? One of them literally grabbed his club and bent it over his knee. Oh, Greg says, "Where's Jamie gone? He's gone for an ice cream. He's still not come back though. So he might have actually fell in the freezer, Greg."
Scheffler is way off to the right there, trying to come over the back to the hole there. It looks like.
Sorry.
I don't know if he really meant to hit that. If he didn't. He made it look, I guess, like he was just swinging, but.
Scotty Scheffler holds 4-shot lead over Cameron Smith. Yes, I know, Sky. I'm watching it.
Poor Cameron Smith. I just saw his shot.
Oh, I know.
Jamie's back.
The slow-mo of his face with his reaction, realising, and he drops his club and he just goes, yeah, I'm fucked.
You missed my wonderful
Let's
dating
see
advice
if
before, Jamie.
I can pull this one off here.
Jamie, you missed my wonderful dating advice before.
Oh, wait, what was that?
We just got kicked off of YouTube Kids, by the way.
What did you? What my advice is turn up or she won't.
My advice was if you're in the bedroom, don't shout, "Get in the hole," like you do on the golf course because it doesn't go down well.
No.
Someone
No.
in the chat saved me. Someone in the chat saved me.
How's McElroy got it out on the? Oh, god damn it!
Oh gosh, just missed it. Just missed it.
Bottled it, he has. Rory, you bottled it. He had one jug.
The problem is with McElroy, he can't.
When you
The problem is with McElroy, he can't putt when he needs to. That's been his career. That.
I know how he feels. It's so frustrating because it's like once you mess it up and it's like an avalanche. You know, you feel like you're going down, just downhill, and then you're just like, I can't stop. Can't stop bottling.
Good old Greg in the comments. I love you, Greg.
I can't see the comments because I have two things going on here.
Greg said,
What does Greg say?
Greg said he already said it. Get in the hole.
Oh, Greg, you would. Yeah, but Greg, I'm assuming Greg has that Scottish accent, but he could pretty much say anything, and a woman would be like, "Oh."
Well, no, because Scottish accent isn't a sexy accent. Let's be honest.
I disagree.
I actually wonder what Greg looks like. If you are on social media, Greg, give us a follow and we'll.
He's a bloke, isn't he?
Yeah.
You don't assume, Jamie.
I'm not hitting on. I'm not hitting on.
2022.
No, I'm just saying.
on Greg,
No,
I'm just saying.
I'm just confirming it's a bloke.
I'm surprised that anyone said anything nice about the way he looks today. Look at this face.
Well, I look good today, but no one's saying anything.
I know, poor Jamie. He never gets any of the attention.
You know, look, I got a pink hoodie on. You know, it's cool.
It's all about you, isn't it, Jamie?
Exactly.
It's all about.
Let's talk Jamie here on Let's Talk Sport.
Jamie has the middle child syndrome.
About you, Jamie.
Middle child.
Hey,
I like being in a sandwich. Anyway, back with this. Oh, Scheffler only got par. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was blue.
Where have you been?
I've only just seen it now. My stream's a bit behind.
Look at this now.
I thought you were wearing blue, Jamie, not pink.
Well, no, the hood is pink.
Cam is about to snap his club. Just putt. Oh,
Are you saying he'd play better with an invisible club?
double bogey on the 12.
It's a great club. A player and a great club.
Is that the Taurus has
Poor
done
guy.
alright? 3 under at the end of his match.
You can just tell psychologically he has just been like like I said, that avalanche effect that happens, and that's when you really have to rely on your caddy to be like, well, it's okay, forget it, let it go, we're on to the next. Like you can't carry the last putt or the last shot with you. Every shot has to be new.
Rory's on 17 with his third shot in a bunker.
Marikawa.
Hello. No.
Is McIlroy getting a bogey?
I think so.
Or can he get par in his next shot?
Par.
Oh
You can get
my
par in
God.
his next
No,
shot.
he needs to get par while
Marikawa
he's
is
out.
so disappointed for that. He just missed it. I mean,
If
He's
McIlroy
good.
gets a bogey, that's it. It's done and dusted.
Is he
His
out or is he
final-
out?
No, he's out. He's out. This is
Or-
Scheffler's by a long shot.
Yeah, but I think that even now, what do we care about the most right now? Second. You know, I mean, that's what's crazy about it. That's what I love about golf. Is like you don't just care about the winner.
No, I only
You
care
care
about the
about
winner.
the
Let's be
shit.
honest, when it comes to golf, you only need to know who the winner is. That's the only prize.
Well,
No
I'm
one
telling
remembers.
you right now.
No
that
one remembers
this
who
next
finishes
winner-
second. No one remembers who finishes second.
Well, I mean, I guess maybe that's just because that's part of what I do here, but the Twitter and everything isn't talking about that. It's talking about Rory.
Greg says, is there any plans for the week, anybody?
Week
Work.
to live through the week, Greg.
I've got work, got an endoscopy on Tuesday, got football to watch on Wednesday.
I'm getting a
You all
scooter
can
this
fill
week.
my week with work. If you want, I will do voiceovers, narration, promotions.
She can also be a maid for you.
I don't do that.
She can give you Zoom golf lessons.
Yeah, I mean, it might be difficult, but Morikawa is 6 under.
Me and Jamie can do it, but we won't be that good.
No, sorry.
Just swing the club.
I was
That'll be
terrible
£100,
at golf.
please.
Yeah.
Rory McIlroy taking second. I'm just so like, I'm proud. I'm proud.
Proud to be a loser.
I can't
As
believe
in,
how much Smith
you're basically being proud for someone who's still lost. I can't. If McIlroy can get a birdie on the you normally don't see it on the 18th, so I think it'll stay like that.
Oh, someone has their sound up too. Who is that?
Hey?
I can hear the AT&T commercial.
It's got Georgia Bell in it, I think. Whatever her name was. The woman that won the Women's British Open for
Oh,
us.
is that why you turned it up?
What? No.
Dustin Johnson,
sugar.
1 over. 72 in the final round, 1 over overall for DJ. Come on, Rory. He got par. Par on 17 for Rory.
What I love about this is it turned from everyone's talking about Tiger So now everyone's talking about Rory. I love it.
And then everyone will be talking about Joe Stanley's glasses.
Oh, aye.
Yeah. McElroy getting poor.
Need new
God
ones
damn.
anyway. I'm doing our test in June.
Come on, get a
Come
birdie on the
on.
final hole. Just give us something to cheer up for.
Did you know
Yeah, I
the
do feel
Hugo
for
Boss
Cam.
glasses, Jamie?
What's that, Joe?
The Hugo Boss glasses.
Are they?
Yeah.
How much were they?
Gosh, I can't remember.
They must have been a bit.
Rude. We would consider that rude in America.
I think they were.
How much something is.
They
How
were
much
on
was the
offer a couple of
T-shirt,
years ago, so
Christle?
I think it was. We'll buy
This
one
was
pair.
from an actual game, so pretty expensive.
I think it was buy one pair, get the other half price. I think it was.
Is
Now
that
this
from
year-
Boots?
Specsavers.
Oh, okay.
But I think this year they're doing buy one get one free.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I got 2 pairs of Hugo Boss glasses, but they don't do them anymore. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to change. £5, Greg
He
says.
wants to break his club so badly.
I mean, a triple bogey is terrible, isn't it?
He's so upset.
Greg said £5 and then retracted the message. How much was your jacket, Jamie?
I won it on an eBay auction for a tenner.
Oh, fair play.
It's got
What is
Sergio Perez on it. F1 driver.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my favourite driver. He got second today.
Leclerc won, didn't he?
He did, yeah. He won
And
by a
Ferrari.
landslide. Hamilton finished 4th.
There's a customer in work today in a Ferrari tracksuit, and I thought,
God, really? Oh,
do I-
yeah. Did you say it?
Do I say to him that they won, or do I not? And I thought he's probably one of these people that's bought the tracksuit but didn't actually watch the sport.
Oh, no, I thought you were going to say something else, like full kit wanker or something like that. That's what I was waiting for.
There was someone in a Mercedes one the other week, and I turned around and said, "Oh, not having a good season." And he just looked at me confused. So I was just like, okay then. I don't know too much about F1, but I know that they're not doing well.
Brilliant.
He's like, sorry, I don't follow it. And I'm like, then why are you wearing a full Mercedes-Benz tracksuit? F1 tracksuit. I know that it's on offer next door at Puma, but come on.
So the best that Rory could do right now would be like 8 under. So I mean, there's still one hole left. That
He's not.
Scheffler has to-
He's not. 7 under is the best. I mean, this hole's 4, isn't it? So it's not an easy hole. This. Oh, he's got it in the bunker
Yeah.
anyway. He won't.
I'm
He'll-
wrong.
But I'm
It's a
saying,
hole
like,
in the wall.
Scheffler is walking into his last hole. Can you imagine, like,
Nah.
knowing?
Scheffler's had a
That's
good.
right, you got it.
Scheffler's having a good round.
Yeah.
Still number 1.
Don't get me wrong. I'd love to see Rory win this, but I think that the gap's too big.
Well, yeah, it is. But I honestly think that he's shown today that there's so much more to him.
In all fairness to Rory, if he ends this round on 6 under or even more, in one round he's got 7 under. Like,
Yeah.
that's not easy.
No. I mean, what he's pulled out, if he would have done this, if he would have pulled this out earlier, he could have taken the whole thing.
Yeah, it's a shame. 11 years now since he nearly won the green jacket. God, I can't believe that was 11 years ago, Joe.
But, you know, it's like, maybe he's, I don't know, maybe he's thought that this was it for him. You know, maybe he was just comfortable getting comfortable. But then look what he's done in just a day. And
Yeah,
if he would have put that in the whole time, you know.
well, I
So
mean,
I hope that this spurs him on.
it's a positive,
in the next-
yeah.
Yeah.
He needs, in all fairness to Rory, he needs a major. It doesn't matter which one. If it's the green
Right.
jacket, then it's a bonus because it's the one that he's missing. But if he can win a major this year, then at the end of the day, it'll be his first major in 8 years.
Yeah. I mean, coming up from where he was, it's like, but
Yeah. I mean, it's mad because 8 years ago, he won 2 majors that year in the same summer. He won the Open and the USPGA.
as long as Scheffler can just hold on and not completely botch this last.
I think he'll be all right. He's playing. He knows he's not taking risks, and that's a good thing when you've got a gap.
Yeah.
What do you get for coming second other than a little bit of prize money?
Yeah.
That's it. I think.
Sponsorship.
It's a shame they don't give you like a second place thing, half a jacket.
Like I think
You get a vest.
No, you get a smaller jacket. You get one that just doesn't fit you. If you win, it's tailor made.
the pranks that they pulled with the Tiffany's cufflinks this year.
One bunker to another. For Rory.
That's a great shot from Scheffler. He's nailed it today. He really has.
Everyone's really pretty excited for Rory.
You know, Tiger's got 5 green jackets.
Yeah.
Do you think he wears like one each day?
Tell you the truth, I think he probably has it like in a locker somewhere and could care less.
Yeah, I was just going to say the same thing.
I'd have him on a mannequin.
The man probably has different clothes each week.
Greg
Wow.
said the most annoying thing is that all of the night he's had a puppy beside him, and he's annoying.
Oh, Cam is losing it on the course.
What puppy have you got, Greg?
He's just
Oh, Rory's not happy about this.
as a past caddy. When I see him do that, I'm like, well, that'll be a reshafting.
Well, I'll tell you what, at this rate, Rory's going to be trying to save a par at this rate.
Yeah.
Everyone's fucking up now, but Scheffler.
Chef's just like, yeah, it's mine. It's my
Yeah.
jacket. Just put my name on it. What's my measurements? Yep.
Yeah, Cam is really
You got it.
angry.
Yeah. But see, it'll cause little cracks in the shaft. So you have to take the whole shaft off.
Ah.
Nice. Rory doing exactly what he needs to do. Come on, that was amazing.
What?
How is that
Is this the bunker shot?
for a finish? Ooh, yeah.
Go on.
That'd be for par if he didn't pot it.
Go on. Oh, what a
wow.
shot that was, Christle. You are right. Look at that.
Yes.
Did
And
he get it in
throws
the
ball
hole?
to the crowd.
He got it in
I
the
really
hole.
think he's like
Did
pulling
he?
his stride now.
So he got
Yeah.
7 under. No way.
Seven
Yeah.
under.
So he finished the day on 8 under. That's amazing.
We need a chef to screw up now.
Yeah, come on, Scheffler, hit it in the pond.
I mean, that's just where he was.
As if he got
it in
that in from the bunker. I thought he
the
was
crowd
screwed.
Went wild.
Hit it in the pond, hit it in the crowd, hit it anywhere but the hole.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I mean, to get 8 under in one round, that doesn't happen a lot. Like
No, I mean he is just. I
Mickelson
don't
did
want
it.
to say I don't want to say I said it. I told you.
Mickelson did it at the Open a few years ago when it was him and Henrik Stenson. In the first round, I think Mickelson got 9 under in that, and it was a record on that course. So it just shows how rare that is to see someone get 8 under in a day. I'm just seeing it now.
Yeah, he can barely believe it himself.
What a
He's
shot!
I can't believe
What a shot! And in all fairness, you haven't seen McIlroy that happy in a long time.
Look at him.
Nice seeing him smile, isn't it?
It is. It's like he's back, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah.
That was a great shot. I can't get over that because when he had it in that bunker, I thought, nah, he'll get par.
Oh, Rory.
Come on. I really want to get drunk on Guinness tomorrow night if he wins. The pubs are closed now, so I can't tonight.
Morikawa finishing that up and just really loving on Rory.
Cam's missed it.
Beautiful at Augusta here.
Could just do with Scheffler slipping up
Morikawa
a
throws his
shot.
ball into the fans. He's always someone who's just so poised all the time, especially for his age. I mean, it doesn't seem like he takes being on the tour at all for granted.
Oh, Scheffler's just missed his putt.
Oh!
Well, he's probably hearing all the screams and hollers and...
Yeah, he's probably heard that Rory's 3 behind now. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Cam is like, I just want to go home.
Was this for birdie, though?
I think so.
Yeah, so he'll just stay on 10 under.
You can definitely... They definitely heard those roars. They definitely heard all that.
Yeah.
Sunk it this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he remains 10 under.
Yeah,
I
that
just
was-
look so defeated. I feel so bad. Like, that is the hard part about golf. Like, when you walk away and you just know you're like, there's nowhere to go. You still have to finish. You know?
Oh, he was so close as well, wasn't he, Scheffler?
The lowest final score in Masters history.
What is it?
The lowest final round score.
Bloody hell.
What, for Rory? Or
I have
Scheffler?
to pay ahead now. 7 under. It's a 3-shot lead.
For Morikawa sunk his as well. Rory celebrated.
Not a
it.
lot, though. He's going to have to pay attention. I mean, it's no longer just in the bag, you know?
If Scheffler gets to 9 under, that's when you start to panic.
Yeah.
But he's playing a
He
good. He's
still
playing a
has-
good round. He's playing a good round though.
Yeah, but he still has so many holes.
Only 5.
But
I think he'll be.
in golf,
I'll be.
5 holes is
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. I think
No?
he'll be all right. I think he'll be all right. Scott shot. He's. Oh, I've just seen the Morikawa shot. That's a great shot.
This is the I love about golf. Like, the hardest fifth most challenging hole. He's looking at it like, wait, how far do I need to hit this? Cam is like, can we just go? Can we go? Can
I
I
can't
go
get
home?
over that McIlroy shot. It's an absolute beauty.
Gorgeous. Come on. I just want to give Cam advice, you know, like shake it off. He's still, you know,
I thought you said take it off then.
shake it off. Oh no. He's way right. Oh. He's hitting the cheap seat.
Come on, Scheffler, hit it in the trees.
Rory takes this today, Jamie, you owe me so badly.
Well, Rory needs to do what Danny Willett did. Just go in the clubhouse, pretend you're on your phone to your wife or whatever, pretend that you don't give a shit what's going on the course, and then realise, oh shit, I could win.
If McElroy wins, you owe Christle a crate of Pepsi.
A crate, I mean.
What, 24 can or?
Yeah.
Oh, I killed that in like a couple days.
I thought it'd take you 2 hours.
Oh, in fact, I have to go get another one right now. I'm getting worked up.
Why do you drink so much Pepsi?
I don't know. Why do you judge me so much?
No, it's just
Caffeine.
it's so bad for you. I don't know. Anyone can drink Coke.
Plenty of things are worse for me in my life than Pepsi.
Oh, and let's see what Smith.
It's my only vice.
Nope.
I don't
He's
smoke,
straight in the
I
tree,
don't
Smith.
hardly drink. When I do, I'm a mess. So
Yeah, Smith's lost his head, hasn't he?
yeah.
He's done.
He wants to go to the parking lot.
Stick a fork in him because he's done.
He really is done. He can't even hit it straight. Damn it, Cam. That's what Scheffler needs to do.
Colin is like, I think I just took third. As long as he, one more kerfuffle from Smith and he's got it. Third.
Well, I can't believe McElroy where he's come from to come to second.
I can't get over that though. 8 under in one round.
They just showed that he's so little. He's in the bunker, but he's so, he's not a man of large stature. He's not super tall, so when he puts his arms out like that, he looks small.
Funny enough, Nick Faldo was commentating and he was talking about McElroy the other day, saying he needs to not get involved in so much things.
I love the camaraderie between Colin and Rory too.
Right, what hole are they on? They're on the 14th, aren't they?
I mean, those are moments at the Masters that make the Masters what it is. You know what I mean? The incredible shots like that. This is like a 3-shot lead. It could.
AT&T adverts all the time. Is AT&T a bank?
Cellular company.
A what?
Telephone.
Telephone.
Internet. Wireless. Communications.
It's all about T-Mobile. Da-da-da-da-da.
Haven't they gone bankrupt years ago?
They're bought out by Sprint.
I thought Bayern Munich still had them on their shirt sponsor. Or am I getting that completely wrong?
They were bought by Sprint.
I can't remember.
Let me check their current shirt sponsor. I'm sure it's T-Mobile.
It might be, you know.
Joe, what do you know?
Thought they'd gone out of business. Oh, they stopped trading in the UK.
Yeah, because they're from Munich, T-Mobile. That's where they're actually from. Because they have this thing, don't they, in Germany? Most of the time, it's local businesses that are on a football shirt.
Yeah, it's weird seeing Dortmund with 1-1 instead of what were they called?
Evo Nick, was it?
Yeah.
1-1 is German, I think.
Ooh,
Don't know what it is.
Ooh, wow, that was really
Website. builder, I think.
Oh, God. Scheffler was really close to hitting that.
I think we should do ourselves Let's Talk Sport t-shirts.
With
I'll
the
buy
phrase, with the phrase "this" on it.
Different catchphrases from members of the team.
Yeah.
Unbelievable scenes. Or unbelievable
Oh,
streams.
Scheffler, no way. Oh,
Unbelievable
what a
stream.
shot.
That's what it should say, unbelievable streams instead of scenes.
I can't see Scheffler losing this. He's nailing it.
Shame.
I mean, okay, there's still...
How would you describe what you were just able to do on the second 9 on Sunday?
It's what you dream about, right? You dream about getting yourself in position. I wasn't quite, close enough
That
to
Rory
Colin,
goal
I hear.
is
playing really, really well, but
No, it's McElroy.
to play as well as I did today, and
good. Here's Rory.
it's just
They keep
Is he losing
replaying
his
the shot.
accent?
this tournament never ceases to.
Rory McIlroy's been in the States for too long.
Yeah, it sounds like he is losing his accent, huh?
Having a chance, and then
Ooh!
we both played so well all day.
PGA's gonna fine you, Cam.
It's just
Just cut the F word out of your mouth on. You know, there's like little fines for like every little. There's fines for things when they're on TV.
and that makes golf so cool, right? That makes we're competitors out there, but at the same time we're friends and we travel around with each other, every week. And
Is that Colin?
was a great pairing for me today.
No, this is Rory.
I'm happy that we both
Still? Why does he sound like
Do
Colin?
you think you have done enough to complete the career Grand Slam?
No, I don't think so.
Ugh. I'm gonna need to go get another
Got a couple
Pepsi.
of tricky holes coming up. He's just hit a close on 14 there.
How many Pepsis tonight?
He's got a 4-shot cushion with 4 holes to play, so probably come up a little bit short, but I give it a great go, and I can't ask any more of myself. I went out there today, shot my best ever.
I love it how Christle didn't want to admit it, so she was like, look, I'll just show you.
I didn't actually see. Yeah, how many?
I'll come back next year and keep trying.
As you know, anything can happen on this final stretch. Don't go false. Thanks for the time.
Pepsi, feel free to reach out to me.
All smiles as now we have Smith with his third and 14.
What is going on with Smith's golf today?
He is
Everything's kind of gone
done.
around that wedge shot. Oh yeah, it hit inside the Scotty. Let's go up to 16, and Justin Thomas, who has been forced to play silent witness to most of all.
Oh, a nice birdie there for Justin Thomas. It's 3 birdies in a row from him.
Can you help Chris out, Jamie? Rich
Did I what?
Jerry in the comments. Can you help him out?
Oh, what's that? Let me read it.
Smith will be first, but take a look at Scott. He has that.
I'm afraid I don't have a stream, I'm afraid, Chris.
He shared a house this week with Sam
Paramount or ESPN or CBS or Sky Sports.
We have no sponsorships with them.
No, we don't. Sorry.
Otherwise, we'd share it with the world.
Lord Forecast says slightly warm Pepsi is the most disgusting thing in the world. Never trust. And then he says a
The
woman who
things
chooses
that
Pepsi over
are in those
Coca-Cola.
drinks is horrible.
Aspartame, if you have the diet version.
Aspartame.
Yeah. Aspartame.
Aspartame.
Yeah. He says he's been looking all day and he can't find one, says Chris Jerry.
Just keep listening to us. We'll tell you how it goes.
Yeah,
He says
exactly.
he says in Canada the channels that he's mentioned don't work. That's a shame.
Aw.
I
That is
thought
a shame.
TSN would have it over there.
Oh yeah.
Well,
What?
look, if you want to be updated,
Well,
Cam is
Sportsnet.
spiraling down psychologically, having probably one of the worst rounds of his entire life. He wants to break every club in his bag, and mentally he has already left the course.
Yeah, he has definitely left.
Scheffler is holding on steady to first place as long as he can keep his composure here. And Rory McIlroy is surprising us all and going to be trending here, or if he isn't already trending on Twitter or Instagram or all the interweb googly things. Because he has had one of the best rounds, I would say, definitely of this year.
God, his back nine is so bad. Cameron Smith.
Fish Jerry says that's the plan. Brackets. Both kids finally down for a nap. Haha.
Isn't that the most beautiful sound in the world when the children are napping?
Stunned silence.
So Scheffler's now 4 ahead. Yeah, it's over. He's had a great round, Scheffler. He's played exactly how a champion should, which is not go crazy and just play a normal round.
Yeah.
Why, Rory, couldn't you have played proper golf for a couple of days?
He pulls it out in the very last day.
I know, it's so annoying. I always think with the Masters, as long as you play well in the last 2 days, you've got a good chance. I always feel like the Thursday and Friday is a bit meh. But, because the leaders always change after Thursday and Friday.
Julio
Sadly.
Meza Carrazzo
Force
says
play.
Roy. Says Roy. I don't know who Roy is.
What?
Rory.
Rory McIlroy? Ooh, don't start yawning.
I just hope there's more drama to come. Otherwise, it's going to be a very boring 4 holes.
I think it will be. I think that there will be more drama. I think that as he gets closer, not that I hope that for him. Obviously, I loved all of our American players, but
Even Tiger Woods.
this is a big birdie for him.
Well, she just said it. She loves all golfers that are American, including Tiger Woods.
It's not that I dislike him. I do dislike him. Never mind. And it's a personal thing. Look, I won't say anything bad about the accomplishments that he has had.
Most affairs out of any golfer.
Not fair. That's not
No,
fair.
I think that a lot of golf. That's not fair because I think a lot of golfers.
I've had. Yeah.
They
I was
just
making a joke.
they know how to.
I
keep
think most
it
sports stars have.
Yeah.
closed and not in the public eye.
No, he's won 5 Masters, hasn't he? And however many Opens. He's won the Claret Juggernaut a few times, hasn't he?
Yeah,
Be sure
and
to
he did
subscribe,
it at a
folks.
really young age.
Subscribe.
See more of our faces.
Oh, where's
If
that?
you send in a super chat, Jamie will strip on stream.
Oh,
said that?
What?
If McIlroy wins, maybe, but
He would dance around in an Irish flag, or Northern Irish flag, should I say.
And those of you who don't know what a super chat is, because I've known people who didn't, it's the little money sign down by the chat box. You can send us like a tip. And Jamie dances for tips.
I sing for tips as well. Apparently.
if you said that last word wrong, then it could have sounded very different.
Chris Jerry says, wait, why does Christle hate Tiger?
Oh no, you missed it. I used to be a caddy in pro-ams and had a very not great day with Tiger Woods. Let's say that. It was just didn't impress me from the very beginning of the day, and then he was rude. He was just rude.
He's probably watching the stream now
I doubt it.
in the
but
clubhouse.
Regs,
If he is, I'll give him a second chance. At St. Andrews this year, and he can, in the media room, if he wants to be nice to me, take back being a very arrogant person.
like
I've got a
Livingston
cat
said,
scratching my door. Hang on.
Rex says he might need to go to bed soon because he has work at 4:45 a.m. Been there before, Greg.
Scotty
Been there
didn't even need to pull the pin, and he's got it in.
Hi, Audrey.
There's a cat.
Hit that flag stick pretty
Where's
hard.
the, where's the kittens, Jamie?
They're downstairs, I think, but Audrey the cat is here.
What did you call them again?
Winnie and Eddie.
Whitney and Eddie.
Audrey.
Winnie.
Audrey.
Oh, Winnie, sir.
Come here. She won't talk to me. Audrey. Oi. Come here.
Chris Jerry says, I mean, when you are Tiger,
on.
you can be a little arrogant. That's what he says.
That's true. And I mean, I get that. And I'm always like the number one person for that. Like being an advocate for stars and celebrities because I've been around them. But there's like arrogance because you're good, which is more like confidence in your abilities that can come off as arrogance. And then there's true arrogance and feeling like you are something other than human. And under a mere human, it's kind of sad sometimes. And so that's what I didn't like.
You're not going to go in your basket, are you? Where are you going?
So I'm all for like when people don't like Cristiano Ronaldo. I love him. Is he arrogant? Absolutely, but he can back it up. He's great at what he does. Not only does he play amazing football, and especially at his age, but his endeavors outside of football, he's an amazing business person. So I could say that he can be arrogant / confident, and that's, it's actually kind of sexy. But when you are so act like you're so untouchable and forget your humanity, that's when I have a problem.
I didn't realise Scott Scheffler's first career win was only back in February.
Greg's laughing at Audrey, Jamie.
Oh, that's not nice,
cat,
is it, Audrey?
This is the cat. Look at Jamie telling him to tee off.
This is the Let's Talk Sport cat that you'd see normally sleep on the end of my bed. In the background. What are you doing today?
Audrey's personality is like the best British posh cat ever.
Yeah. Yeah. She doesn't like people. You don't like people, do you? You like me,
like,
that's it.
She's like, go away, peasant.
Feed me. That's all you're good for.
You're not too bad, are you?
I have a checkered history of cats.
I love cats.
I'm allergic.
Oh dear.
I'm a dog person myself.
Dogs are great. Cats just use you.
Yeah. I had one that ripped my eyebrow off when I was like 3.
Ow!
Yeah.
Eyebrow?
Yeah, my eyebrow.
Oh gosh.
It was not fun. Especially at that age. Probably why it's a bit crooked on one side.
Ow. Oh,
I'm not scared of cats though. I'm not scared of them.
He's gonna get.
I don't know
another
anybody
bird
that's
here.
ever said that they were scared of a cat.
People just assume that I would be because I had my eyebrow ripped off, but no, I'm just like, eh. Ooh. It probably sitting on your bed. It's not the most
Shortshall just got a birdie on the 17th. Still on 1 over though. He gets sarcastic applause because it's his first birdie of the day.
And here at 16, Shane Lowry.
Oh, don't tell me Shane Lowry got birdie. Oh no, too long. No. Oh, it's come back. Oh.
Oh, no eagles on the 15th hole this year. First time since 1965, I think that was just said.
I mean, we've had a hole in one in that one, haven't we?
There. Greg says CR7 does not play for a good team. I can agree with you, Greg. I can agree with you. CR7 does not play for a good team.
Oh, I don't like him.
There's rumours he's going to stay for
Good
another
putt.
season.
Corey Connors finishing with a birdie.
That's why I can get a new chair.
Hello, Audrey.
Super chair.
Super chat. Thank you from the Let's Talk Sport band.
I have a piano not far from me.
Send a super chat and we'll play the song of your choice.
Well, I'm not that good.
Jamie will serenade his cat.
Oh, what?
Serenade your cat.
Say that again?
Serenade your cat.
What does that mean?
Sing to your cat.
Oh!
Serenade is what he meant to say.
Am I going to sing to you, Audrey? You're smiling right now, so she probably wants me to.
It's like, oh, Jamie, you're such a tease.
You'll most likely sleep
No, I
with me
think
tonight.
Audrey's ready for bed.
Yeah.
Audrey's like,
It's that time of night where she'll go onto my bed before me to make a statement to go, you're sharing this with me. She has a basket up there, but she hasn't slept in it in a while, have you? I have to clean it all up for you because it's always got your hair on it. Little crap.
So Jamie must sleep facing towards the camera.
Yes, yeah. Because if I slept on that side, my head will hit the shelf. Come on, Scheffler, fuck up. He should easily get a birdie. He could get an eagle if he was eager
sorry,
enough.
just talking with the producers here for a second.
Eh? What?
I was just interrupted by our producers here for a second.
Oh.
Producer.
Yeah.
Was that Dawn?
Emma.
Oh,
Emma.
Emma. Hello, Emma.
Emma,
She's
stop
still there.
feeding her Pepsi. Oh, we might actually settle for par, actually.
And Trevor, that's with no wind like there was yesterday.
I really do want Cam to like get himself together here. At least finish well. You know what I mean? But
I mean, you could still finish tied for third, so...
right.
Our 5 is on tour. Scheffler a double bogey, 16th. That'd be ideal. And then Greg Livingston said, I remember Jamie reaction when I gave a super chat. His mouth dropped. I think it was $17.99 I gave.
Oh, that's
I don't
beautiful.
remember it being that much. I'm
You gave a
not
big
saying you're
amount
lying.
once.
I'm not saying you're lying, Greg. I just don't remember it being $17.99.
Kieran Hughes says, anyone got a link? Sadly not, mate.
Look, you either pay for it or you watch us. Simple as that.
There's no Stu tonight. Stu normally drops a super chat.
was going to say, I don't know if Stu watches golf.
I don't know. I remember saying something about the golf the other day, but I think it was something to do with putting a bet on.
Well, he'll be
He should be
joining
nice.
me. He'll be joining me and Seb for a few watch-alongs later this month. The World Snooker Championship starts next weekend. 2 weeks of fun snooker in Sheffield. So we'll try and do a few watch-alongs for that, folks. Should be fun. Would love to see Ronnie O'Sullivan win another World Championship, but we'll see.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Producers are calling.
Gotta go and answer those producers.
There better be more drama. Otherwise, we're just watching a guy play easy golf.
Oh, Scheffler's gone 12 under. So,
Has he?
yeah.
Oh well, that's that. Then it's
Got
screwed.
a Emma peak.
And Emma Peak, where's she? Yeah, 12 under, he's just gone. So that's that done and dusted.
Yeah, there's no way he's losing now. He's played a very good round.
An American winning the Masters. Oh, what a surprise.
That's the one thing Americans are guaranteed to get. At least seeing an American win a major. At least once or twice a year.
Smith's gone 4 under.
That's a great birdie putt. Even if he had a bogey for the next 3 holes, it would only take him down to what, 9 under? Nah, no chance. But it just shows, doesn't it, Joe? Despite McIlroy's heroics today, at least Scheffler could say he's done it all weekend.
Yeah. He's had a solid weekend. What's he? 2 under for the day as well now?
3 under.
15.
3
3
under
under
today.
after 15 holes, so he's had a pretty solid weekend.
Yeah.
And he got, what was it? L5 is on to us as bogey. Greg Livingston says, I can't be bothered with work tomorrow, fixing train lines. Oh, you the reason why we can't get down to the semi-final.
I didn't know the Scotland train lines was the problem for you lot getting down to Wembley.
CRPL says, let's go Rory. And David Taylor says, Japanese winner last year. Yeah, it was a Hideki Matsuyama who won it last year, but quite often the US Open winner is American. Scheffler on the 16th.
Ah, yeah, this hole's known for its hole in one, isn't it?
And he's just I was going to prank. I was going to say he's just got it, but best not, just in case he doesn't. Just hit it off the tee. I'll let you know what he does. Ball up in the air. And he's landed it on the green, but he's not got a hole in one.
Par 3.
Christle come back and she'll be like, what? He's 12 under. L5 is on tour, says get in the water. Wishful thinking. Smith just tees off now. Let's see how he does. He does a good shot. He ends up on the green. Greg says every winner of the Masters, they have a green jacket to keep. They do. They certainly do.
Yeah, I remember Danny Willett when he came back. He
Shaw won the World Series in 2020. Matthew Stafford with
Our 5 is on tour, says boo.
same day. Scotty Scheffler won his first PGA Tour event.
oh, excuse me.
Now here's Cam Smith.
It's not long now, is it?
Nah, I mean the 15th was it the 16th hole doesn't take long.
We finished about 11:45
Yeah, I'd say
UK
so.
time.
We'll stay on, folks, till the till we know our winner. Well, we pretty much kind of do, but we're just waiting for the confirmation.
Yeah, it'd be sad to know that you end the stream early and then someone else wins it.
Yeah, ends up being
Scheffler's
Cameron Smith. Cameron Smith has done the ultimate comeback here in Augusta.
Scheffler's done the biggest bowl job of all sport.
Oh, excuse me.
He's triple bogeyed the last 3 holes. Schwartzel finishes it on par. I find it weird that they put the letter E down when you've parred the whole course. You know what I mean? Over the days, they just put E. I'm presuming it's supposed to stand for even, but
Oh, my stream's doing my head in. Come on, there we go. Yep, Scheffler walking down, getting applauded as he makes his way to the green.
GAA man says, what could have been for Lowry? Yeah, what could have been?
Yeah, Lowry's had a. Yeah, he's had a good day today. He's got 2 under, but yeah, he's not really progressed.
He's on 17, isn't he now? Lowry, I think, on the 17th hole.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just finished the 6th. Yeah, he's on the 17th hole, yeah. Schwartzel.
Stop messing about, Scheffler, and just hit the ball. You're well ahead, you can drop a couple of shots.
Yeah, have a laugh.
Just pretend to make it interesting and then just go and smash the last hole. He's gone for it. And he's missed it.
Ooh.
David
Should-
Connolly says, go on, Rory. Let's go, Rory. You can do it. And Hidrat says, great round, Rory, but too late. Scheffler's brilliant. And GAA man says, Rory doesn't care about money. He doesn't care about money, really.
He's made enough of it, that's why.
You gotta give this guy a lot of credit. He's played in the last
Let me check.
3 days.
Let me check Rory McIlroy's net worth.
The microscope has been fine.
Scheffler's just sunk his putt.
Every time you think he's gonna blink a little bit,
Oh, really?
he shakes it off and just digs in deeper
So he remains at 12 under.
in a quiet, confident manner. You have this uphill, you know it moves left.
Greg Livingston says he did know how long Bryson DeChambeau's putter is. That sounds a bit personal.
McIlroy, apparently his net worth is $220 million.
220.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Oh, excuse me.
But it hasn't changed
Yeah.
It's YD Ra says, is your stream ahead of my TV? Could be. Why, what hole is Scheffler on your TV?
Yeah, we've got him starting on the 17th in a minute.
Thomas has finished his round, 72 for the final round and 1 under overall.
And one has to take a little bit from Captain Smith. Right in the fight. He's not the first. It's been mentioned.
Yeah, we've been on for a good 4 hours.
So this was Scheffler and Smith. Doesn't really matter how long they take because they've got no one that they're holding up.
Yeah. Well, Smith's up to third. Two behind McElroy and two holes to go. He could try and get tied for second.
Lamberto Melencio says Tiger is amazing. Our Vigon is on tour. Says couldn't buy a house in Moscow, whatever that means.
I don't think anyone wants to buy a house in Moscow right now.
Ooh, I think Scheffler's just hit the fans. Was it Smith that's just done it? Smith that's just done it, so he just hit the fans.
That's been his golf all day, that.
Made their way up. About 50 yards more from 16 green. Cam Smith with the birdie will be first to go, and it's very eluded.
What do you do if you're Cameron Smith after this weekend, Joe?
Oof, that's a question. Scheffler's hit the fans as well now. What do you do here, Cameron Smith, this weekend? I suppose you have to just go home, try and clear your head, try and regroup, and go for the next tournament that you're in, because this is either gonna, drag you on to do better in the next one, or you're just gonna lose your head completely and, not be around to try and win these tournaments in the next couple of years. You don't want to be like Rory McIlroy, where you haven't won a major in, 8 years, did we say?
Yeah, 8 years, yeah.
So, yeah.
Still 3 majors left this year. The USPGA is next month. Let me check the dates for all these, and I'll let you lot know. In terms of the major calendar. So the USPGA is taking place at Southern Hills Championship Course on May 19th to the 22nd. US Open. Oh no, wait, no, I've got that wrong. I got mixed up with the tennis there. Yeah, the US Open Golf is June 16th to June 19th this year. And then the last one of the year, taking place here in the UK at St Andrews this year, known as the Home of Golf, is July 14th to July 17th. So those are your 3 remaining majors after this one. But yeah, I think even if McIlroy finishes second today, this might be a sign for him to try and win a major this year, because he hasn't won in 8 years.
Al5 is on tour. Says Smith won this cup 4 times but lost it 5.
What did he say?
It says Smith won this cup, I presume he means comp, 4 times but lost it 5.
Oh, excuse me. It's starting to get late here in England. It's alright for Christle. She's in the States, so she's watching this at a normal time.
Oh, thank God I'm not in work till 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I start at 9:30, but I'm working from home, so it's not like
Long commute.
Yeah, exactly. Long commute from that bed to this computer.
I suppose working from home, you can eat when you want and drink when you want, I'm guessing.
Like, you can kind of get away with a few things. Christle, it's all over. He's 5 ahead. With 2 holes to go.
Oh my gosh.
So it is literally like, hurry the fuck up, guys, because we're done now.
Yeah. This is where they start embroidering his jacket.
I suppose they have to take measurements, do they?
They make it fit them, like, after.
Yeah, they just put it on in the meantime.
Ready for the best sound ever?
I'll never
Sure.
forget.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god. How can you drink one after another?
that's like...
Honestly, that
four?
really infuriates me.
Is that 4 tonight? Is that 4
It
cans?
makes me so sweet, though.
That was terrible. I don't know how anyone could drink that much Pepsi in one day.
I have,
Oh.
like, the sun is, like, beaming in on my face right now.
Why don't you just get big bottles of it?
I like it in
No,
the can.
no, that means it's more Pepsi for a...
I like the taste of it better in a can.
Fair enough. You can recycle them, I guess, as well.
I'll send you a crate of Coca-Cola for your birthday. Or Dr. Pepper.
I'll quit.
That's a question. When is your birthday? You don't mind me asking?
October
October.
3rd.
The 31st.
3rd.
No, it makes sense, the 31st.
Halloween. The 3rd of October.
Ted Scott is probably going to look at this and go, yeah, I know how to win a major. This would be his 3rd major as a caddy. Well, sorry, 3rd Masters as a caddy. And he won his first Masters with Bubba Watson 10 years ago.
Tiger Smith. Smithy.
Oh, he just missed it.
Alana Owen says, what time does it finish?
I'd say 20 minutes, 25 minutes from now. Midnight UK time, anyway. I was going to say, it's coming up to... Is it 6:30 where you are, Christle?
I don't know what time it is. Hold on. Oh, it's my birthday. Yeah, 6:37.
So, a lot more reasonable time in the States.
Goodness.
So you're 5 hours behind us.
Oh, Kim. He got on the green.
Wonder why jet lag's so big then when you go to America.
It's time zones.
We're
Oh,
we're 5 hours different.
Oh, apparently the Real Madrid fans jeered on Bale again, Joe.
Just leave the poor lad alone. He won 4 European Cups for you. He's won La Liga a couple of times for you.
He just grinned at them, apparently.
But then the media's not out there, have they?
What's their problem with him? I don't get it.
I don't get it either. I think he'll come back to England. And
Well,
there's somewhere on the free.
it's terrible, isn't it?
Why did he go to Southampton where he started his career? Finish it there.
See, some people reckon he'll go to Cardiff at some point.
I suppose he could go to South Wales, but
I think
does he really want to play in the Championship?
I
He's too
honestly
good
have
for the
this.
Championship.
I honestly think if Wales get to the World Cup, he'll retire after it. don't think his love is there for football anymore, but who knows? I think Wales comes first, obviously, but after that, I don't think he cares.
Then he'll hit the PGA Tour. Gareth Bale PGA Tour 2023. Out now.
Just give yourself a putt. You take the bunker out of play.
I think Christle, after this hole, you'll have to do your traditional feature on the stream. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, my rose and thorn.
Yeah,
Rose and Thorn.
you might have to explain it to Joe.
It's the best and worst part of the Masters. So usually, like every day, I do this with the kids. It's basically your best and worst part of the day. And so during a stream, then I'll say like, what was the best and worst part of the Masters or this particular, whatever we're watching.
Yeah, KVA said should be over soon. Sunset's in about an hour. And Sam Greasy says Scheffler is now 13 under par. Spoiler alert. The record's something like 22 under or something.
Yeah, that was Tiger Woods, wasn't it? Or was that Spieth?
It was Speak, I think.
I think it was Spieth, and yeah, when he won it.
I'll have a little search.
Lowry got. Oh, Lowry. Yeah, Shane Lowry's now is now tied for third with Smith. He just got a birdie on the 18th.
Score. The lowest single round score at the Masters played on the Augusta National course, Georgia, first in 1934, is 63 by Nick Prince from Zimbabwe in 1986 and Greg Norman, Australia in 1996. That's according to Guinness World Records.
Is that the record at the Masters?
Yeah, the lowest winning score with winning score with 268, 20 under par was scored by Dustin Johnson in 2020.
Oh,
yeah,
I forgot about that.
It was the November, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was weird. That one doesn't count. No one was there.
Previously, I remember Tiger did have it in the 18 under or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think that's when he won his first major. He was miles ahead. 97, I think he won it.
I remember when he won it in 2019. Smith 5 under.
Oh. He could still get third on his own. He won't catch up to Rory because the final hole birdie or nothing really. Don't forget to subscribe, folks, to the channel. Click that button, give us a follow.
Scheffler sinks his putt. So he's 12 under, so why did Sangreezy say Scheffler is 13 under when he's not?
We do get some people on live chats normally where they act like they're ahead, but they're not. Yeah, he stays on 500, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Just a shot out of mentally there, just a shot out
It was just not his day.
of his last Olympics either. He and Mark Beechman will be a part of that again. To tap in for par.
I feel sorry for Christle's kids. They're probably wondering when is this golf gonna end.
they're definitely in need of my attention.
I mean, they are our producers, but the problem is minimum wage just doesn't cut it for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want more cookies and warm milk.
Oh, I've run out of milk. Bloody well, Joe drank it all.
I know, I couldn't help it.
And then the Pepsi's gone because someone drank it. I don't... I blame
Damn
the
you,
war.
Christle. Damn you, Christle, drinking all the Pepsi.
Damn you all! Damn you all to hell!
Greg Livingston says, ban the spoilers, Jamie. And Hidra says, well done, Scheffler. As he tees off on the last. And end up next to some trees in the rough. But not in the rough. Just on the edge of the
Dog rough.
Can't
Fairway.
be too mad at them, Greg. I mean, at least they're watching.
Hidra has got a question for you, Jamie. Will Rory win a major this year?
Well, I hope he
We've got
can
a
pick
couple.
up. I hope this isn't a one-off. I hope he picks up from today. Because
Look at the 80s hairband going on here.
you got like what?
My 80s hairband hair.
Well, I hope Rory can pick up some from today. I hope this isn't a one-off, but I don't see why he can't. On his day, he's a great golfer, but fingers crossed. Every major's different. He needs to win a major. It doesn't matter which one it is. He just needs to end that drought. It's been 8 years, and I don't think he himself was expecting that.
Hal 5 is on tour, says the Golden Bear is still master. ...
Oh, not the best of teas there from Scheffler, but either way, he knows a normal go at this hole will be fine.
Oh. After shooting Scheffler's third round, he had to do a drop shot yesterday because he ended up in the trees. And then Hidra says it's great that Tiger will play at the home of golf.
I mean, let's wait until he gets there. I mean, I'll say this now about Tiger. I'm not saying he'll retire, but I reckon it depends on if he could carry on with the way his leg is. If that makes sense. You know, he's only just had a tournament. Didn't end that well. Okay, got out of the... You know, he's done well just to turn up, but I want to see how he actually does in the other tournaments.
So, Jen, I was laughing because Sean Morris, he said Ireland second and third, waiting for the UK media to claim that they're English. They're English. We got in there first, Jamie. Well, number one golfers to win the Masters: Ian Woosnam in 91, Fred Couples 92, Tiger in 2001 and 2, and DJ in 2020.
Yeah, I didn't know Ian Woosnam was number one at the time. That's bloody hell. It's mad to think Wales had the best golfer in the world at one point. So did Fiji.
Scheffler is walking up to his 72nd hole of the week.
You're a bit behind. He's already teed off where I am.
Same.
Do you two remember Anthony Kim?
Name
No, I'm
rings
saying
a
he's
bell.
walking up to the hole.
Oh, she's ahead of us, Joe.
She is.
Do you lot ever remember Anthony Kim?
The name rings a bell.
Yeah.
Probably know it if I knew the face. Yeah, go on.
I didn't realise. I googled him earlier because I used to really enjoy watching his golf, but he had to retire in 2012 because of an injury. I was wondering why I've not seen him in years.
Cedric Moore says, you guys are doing great. Thanks for hosting this event. Thank you for coming and watching.
Oh,
Cedric.
thank you for watching.
That's bad to think then. Only 4 golfers before Scheffler have been world number 1 winning the Masters, which just comes to show how in golf the rankings just don't matter when it comes to majors. Or any tournament in that matter. But then when you watch tennis, most of the time it is the world number 1 or world number 2 that wins those tournaments.
Yeah, golf. I mean, it's just how well you play that day or that week.
Yeah. No,
Speak about
And I mean, it could be a really
so
bad day
unpredictable.
out of that. Really, either.
The phone book goes
I mean,
out the
like
window, doesn't it?
Rory had
It does.
the week that he had, like he had today. If he would have had the week like this, I mean,
that's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. You rarely see a golfer win 2 majors in a row. Like Tiger Woods was the last player to really be that dominant. Probably the only ever time we'll ever see it like that. But what was I going to say? Neil Caddis, if you're at all watching, he's known for writing his betting tips on Twitter and online. He's a good friend of mine, but he told me to put a bet on Scheffler at the start of the week. I wished I did now. Oh, I don't normally bet, but sometimes if there's someone who knows what they're talking about, you'd think. And he told me in his Scottish accent, he was like, "Hey, Jamie, if you had done all the bets I'd asked you last year, you would have made $4,000." It's true. He's actually had clients that have made a lot of money from his tips last year.
Oh, Meredith Scooter, Scotty Scheffler's wife on camera now with tears in her eyes.
aww. They really do like I said.
She'll probably file for divorce after this. Get off the prize money.
Save a lot of money so far.
Jeff
Oh,
Bezos, his wife, did that, didn't he?
Al5 is on tour. It says Sandy Lyle won it for Scotland before England got our jacket. Our old jackets, to say.
Yeah, Sandy Lyle in '88.
I don't think that people understand, like, especially with golf, like, these guys travel so much. You know, when you're watching their families there for something like this, you know, it's their win too. You know, all the sacrifice, the time that they spent apart.
Big roar as he makes his way up to the hole.
Obviously, and this is like a golfer's dream, you know, to wear the coat, to take a Masters like this, is to watch your partner do that. I'm sure is very emotional.
Cedric Moore says, Scheffler, would you just win it already? Don't worry, he's on his final
He's nearly
putt.
done.
Give him a moment. Oh, calling for a new ball. That one will be probably sold for charity. We're all just waiting for him to putt it. Is he gonna? I was like, yeah, are you gonna pull the pin, Mario? There we go.
I like how they still got the old school, like, wooden scoreboard.
The painter
Yeah.
jacket, the
Yeah.
suits. And
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that at the Open, Joe. The block, that yellow block they have on top of the stands with the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
In an age of technology, I think it's nice that some things stay the same.
Golf is definitely like it's kept a huge tradition.
That's the thing with golf. It's never really changed, does it? It's never really changed. Because you look at like football, where there's technology in football now. There's technology in American football, cricket, you name it, but not in golf. Not really.
Just pulled it wide. It doesn't really matter. Let's be honest. We all know who's won.
If he could just miss it 5 more times, that would be funny. especially if his wife would be crying even worse, then go, he lost.
I've already made a big investment.
I can't file for divorce now because he's going to earn that much. I'll have to wait till next year.
Vicky Howard, what hole are they on? He says they're on the last hole.
18th, the 72nd hole of the week.
And L5 is on tour. Says green jacket made in China.
Surely, I shouldn't really be talking about this, but
It's American made.
Their hotel room will be interesting tonight because surely he'll just wear the jacket all night, if you know what I mean. But anyway, oh yeah, he's just missed it. It's like, what was it when Homer Simpson's got the Mr. Plow jacket and then Marge tells him keep the jacket on.
Of role playing.
Yeah.
I bet he ploughed there.
No, I didn't want to go that far.
Larry Lube says get a real job.
We have real. This is our real job.
Al5 is on tour saying green jacket made in China. Probably says it on the label.
Cedric Moore says, oh.
Some of us do commentating and voiceovers, and you might know our voices from different ads that you listen to.
I always thought a real job anyway was hard work, like construction or something like that. Those are real jobs.
Lay Talent says, what hole is Scheffler on? He's on the last hole and he's just missed his putt again.
18th.
That's it. Come on, keep missing.
Yellow says, is it close to finishing? Yes, we're just waiting for Scheffler to put his final putt. He's on his 3rd attempt of doing his final putt now.
I mean, if they actually look at the scoreboard on our screen, it says it all there.
Oh my gosh, he's missed it again!
For the people who are watching the stream, if you don't know what hole they're on, it is the scoreboard is on our screen. It does help.
Cedric Moore says, last putt, yes!
Keep missing Scheffler.
Oh, he keeps on missing. He's having an absolute nightmare.
Imagine losing a major like that. Oh.
Why are they all standing up laughing at him? He keeps on missing.
I mean, he gets a little closer every time, though.
Who's putting it? Scheffler. It's Scheffler that's putting Le Talent.
Oh, he's missed it again! Oh my gosh.
How many times has he actually missed it?
I think it's 4.
Everybody's like clapping him on.
Surely he should just tap it now. Just keep tapping it.
Come on.
Can't go wrong if you
He's
tap
put it.
Finally.
10 under.
Finally, it's over. Sorry, I gave up 4 holes ago.
If Cameron was closer, it would have been intense.
Yeah.
Cameron faded, didn't he, after the 13th, so...
Yeah.
Eventually, this is going to go in, and eventually he's going to win, and he just put it in. There we go. Our winners of the Master, Scotty Scheffler, hugging his caddy there. Aww.
Cedric Moore said he was playing with his emotions. Vicky Howard says, Jesus Christ, if he misses again, it's a playoff.
Yeah, I've just seen it now, Joe. The crowd clapping him, to kind of go, get it in.
Yeah.
Cedric Morse
He's
says,
done
few
it.
play talent says
Might
low
have
at
taken
Holly
a
on.
stroke
Well,
or two,
it's
but-
finished. Lay talent. It's finished. Scheffler's just finished on the 18th. He is
Beautiful.
the Masters champion.
Aww.
That photo's going to be
There's
on the
his
mantelpiece,
wife.
isn't it? I mean, hey, up, he's got a second person that he's hugging now. Who's she? Yes, I'm guessing that's his sister's.
Yeah.
That's what he wants you to think.
Yellow
Yeah, he's
says, thanks
not-
for the commentary, guys. Much appreciated.
Thank you so much for watching.
Thank you.
I was going to say, it's been so long since we've done a golf watch along. I think the last time it was the
Oh,
Ryder
he's doing
Cup.
a row of hugs. There's his parents. Oh, something about when a dad and a son like hug.
Oh, don't get me started on Field of Dreams.
Look at him.
He's tall, isn't he?
He
Yeah,
is,
he
isn't he?
Scheffler.
Yeah.
Massive. He's making his
Randy
wife look really
Smith.
tiny.
His longtime coach giving him a hug there.
Cedric Morse says, thanks for hosting. Thank you for joining us, guys.
Thank you for joining us.
From San Francisco. A year 49ers fan. Not that I know much about American football, but Christle does.
I do.
It's your nearest team's Cleveland Browns, isn't it?
Yes.
I love it. At this point, Scheffler's just hugging. He thinks members of his family. He's like, wait, I don't know you.
Well, the last one there is Randy Smith, who is his coach.
Coke.
His coach. Coach.
Oh, I thought you were on about Coke.
His old coach.
Martin Clancy says, Justin Johnson has the record.
Since
He
you're
does.
obsessed with it.
L5 is on tour. If he writes his scorecard wrong, he could get disqualified. He's clinging on. L5 is clinging on. And then Greg Livingston says, bye, Greg. Thank you, Greg. And Cedric Moore says, no, he's a Raiders fan.
Uh-oh.
Raiders. Riley Zomnek says, McElroy is the runner-up. Yeah.
Yeah. Coming out of nowhere. Bye, Greg. Sleep well.
Don't go too crazy. Well, at least McElroy could say he's runner-up.
Cedric Moore says he hugged everyone bar you, Jamie.
What's that?
Cedric Moore says he hugged everyone bar you.
Oh, the bastard. This is what I wanted Rory to win even more. From the get-go of this stream, I wanted Rory to win.
Martin Clancy
What?
says it's
What?
Marty.
Jamie, you're blasphemy.
Martin says that says to you, Jamie. He says it's Martin, Jamie. I backed McElroy with 2 crying emojis.
I'm good, mate. I've always been a supporter.
Oh, he's a fair weather threat fan.
My boy Justin Rose missed the cut.
No relation to Christle.
Justin Rose, do you remember when he missed out to Sergio Garcia on the final hole?
Oh,
Yeah.
I was so torn because I like, obviously Justin's my favourite golfer, but I also have a soft spot for Sergio because he's such a nice guy.
But everyone was saying, with Sergio, everyone was saying he finally won a major, and I was just like, no, don't care. Because if Justin Rose had won that, we would have had 2 English Masters winners in a row, and I'd have been like, yes, England has taken over Augusta again. But no.
L5 is on tour, says away for a dram, and then a whiskey glass emoji. Now, good night, kiss. Good night, mate.
Oh, hang on.
Martin Clancy says, Christle, you are hot, with 2 flame emojis, a heart emoji, and a kissy lip emoji.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I look a little rough for business right now.
Martin's done it again. He's spelled my name wrong and has somehow got it the same as Crystal's. This just keeps happening. sick and tired of it.
I'm actually really surprised that people are spelling my name right.
Cedric Moore says, "Is Angel Cabrera still in prison?" I think
Yes,
so.
I think he is. Yeah, I love how his name pops up after we talked to him a few hours ago.
Stephen Pope says, "Them two pits," whatever that means. I'm just reading out comments now.
Is that our is it my it's been so long. Time for a rose and thorn of the stream.
Aye.
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 Are you going to
Okay.
start on it, Christle?
Yeah, it's the time in our stream where we review the rose and thorn of our stream, which the rose would be your favorite part of the Masters today, and your thorn would be the worst. So drop in the comments below what your favorite part of the stream today was, and the worst part. I think that mine was probably... Okay, my rose was... I'm going to take this from everybody, but Rory's pole sink from the stand trap.
That's the shot of the tournament, probably.
Yeah, the shot of the tournament. I think it outshined everything. I think it's going to be something that people are going to be talking about all week. And my thorn, Tiger Woods, being, trying to overshadow this entire Masters tournament as if, suddenly we were going to walk in and he was going to be, I don't know. God-like, come back and be, the Tiger Woods of age 22. And he's just, I just want him to come out and be a humble person. And I don't know that I'm ever going to get that, but maybe.
Well, I've just found out that on our next golf watch along, Tiger Woods will be a special guest with us. And I'm sure Christle will enjoy that.
Well, I mean, I'm up for second chances for people, obviously, but I don't know that he's ever going to be a humble person.
What was about you, Joe? Rose and Fawn.
Gosh, I'm just going to quickly read off 2 comments and then I'll tell you my Rose and Thorn. Steve Pope said those 2 putts cost him a lot of money. And Martin Clancy says, Christle, you can drink his Pepsi anytime. But Rose and Thorn...
I'll be happy to drink your Pepsi, Martin. I mean... for God's sake, it's got the name wrong again.
I think my rose is McIlroy's putt from the bunker on the 18th. And then the thorn, probably when Smith hit the pond. I can't remember what hole that was on now.
Was that the one when he got the
15?
triple bogey?
Yeah.
15?
Oh, Stu Davis. Yes, Stu. Let's talk sport. The only place you can get 3 people this beautiful in one place. Hope you are all well. We love you too, Stu.
Oh, Stu, we love you.
We love you, my brother. Martin Clancy, God bless you guys. You were extremely boring. Oh, cheers. I think he wrote the word exciting wrong.
Right. Thank you. Thank you for watching.
I think that's Big Orange's burner account. He's trolling.
What was my Rose and Thorn?
Rose and thorn. So the rose is the best part, and the thorn.
Well, of course
is the
you'd say that. That's your surname. But
right, Crystal Rose with the rose and thorn of the day.
Or Fawn. Fawn has got to be Scott Scheffler winning. He ruined Rory McIlroy's day. And
Who you weren't even for, might I remind you.
That was my Fawn, so the rose would be... I'm going to go for... the moment we all thought McIlroy might just win the Masters, which was when he finished his round. we thought
Yeah.
maybe, just maybe, there could be some more drama. But no, here we are after 18 holes, all done and dusted. And that's it. That's it for the Masters for the 86th edition. So Scott Scheffler, another golfer that's winning their first major. So that record continues. So that means it's now been 24 different winners in the last 26 majors. So it keeps on coming. And he is number one as well. So Scott Scheffler showing the world why he is the best right now. And I think we're going to wrap it up there, folks. Any
Don't
final
forget to click
thoughts
down
from you
below
lot?
so that we can read your rose and thorn of the stream.
I was going to ask you for your final thoughts, folks.
None. I'm hungry.
Not thirsty for more Pepsi. Oh my God.
I think a good day of golf, really. Shame
Very
that
good.
Rory didn't win as a British person, but Scheffler's deserved to win the green jacket overall, I think.
The
Yeah.
Americans take it again.
Damn it.
Boo.
Fuck's sake.
was
It's been
rigged.
6 years since we've lost one. Well, anyway, there's 3 more majors this year. The US PGA next month, the US Open in June, and the Open in St Andrews in July. So we'll be trying to make sure we'll do as much watch-alongs as we can between now and then. But anyway, I've been Jamie Davis, and alongside me tonight has been Christle Rose and Joe Stanley. So thanks to them two for keeping us company for the last 4 to 8 hours.
Feels like 12.
And thanks to you lot at home. If you haven't yet, click that subscribe button, give us a like, and yes, we'd really appreciate your support. It's free to do so. Clicking that button, no charges. You just get to be kept up to date of what other things are coming up on the channel. So anyway, from all of us here, it's good night and congratulations to scintillating Scheffler on his first ever major. See you later.